Okay, a nice warm welcome to all our viewers. We are live at the Pukekohe Massage Club. Today on show, we have our Open Junior 10 ball finals. First up, it's going to be the under 12 juniors, Tyson Argus versus Sean Biggs. Okay, they'll just lag for the break. Two of our youngest stars, up and rising stars. In 10 ball, this is a game played where you shoot the 1 to 10. Whoever pots a 10 wins the game. Today in the commentary box, I have Sheridan Burmester, fresh from being crowned the Open 8-ball champ from last night. Sheridan, welcome.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah.
So what's it like being a 8-ball champ early in your career?
Yeah, it feels amazing to win such a big title at such young age.
Oh, mate, it was great to, see you put that final black against Hassan Abdullah.
Yeah.
Beating him 4-3.
Yeah, he definitely had his chances against me, but I ended up, taking my chances and finishing them off.
Yeah, you were very patient, and, and that final was a good final to watch. It's a shame we couldn't have it on live stream, but, yeah. So young Tyson at the table, ready to break. Quick race to 3, folks. So it'll be nice, quick and fast, hopefully.
Yeah. Tyson hasn't been playing too long, has he, Jimmy?
No, he's only new to the game, but he's good, the attributes, and he's a pretty good potter, young Tyson.
Yeah, Peter Cooksley puts in a bit of time with him, I've heard.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah. Peter Cooksley helps out a lot of juniors in Pukekohe. And if you live out this way, you're more than welcome to bring your young kids, and we will look after them. And of course, we've got Sean Biggs. Look at that. Wow. What a beautiful start by Sean. Nice 1 ball to get to the 2 ball.
Yeah. Sean Biggs, the under 12, 8-ball and 9-ball champion right now. Going for his 3rd title this year.
Well, look at that position on the 3 ball. Perfect with a little bit of spin. He already knows how to use spin. It's good to get these kids at a young age and hopefully teach them the right ways.
Yeah, just wait till Sean's a little bit taller and then...
Yeah, he's going to be a little bit better, isn't he?
Yeah. He actually played me yesterday in section play and was 2-0 off on me.
Yeah, he plays well on these tables. He's a good shooter. He's got his own table at home. His mum, Katrina, and the father, Jeff, right behind them in the quest for being a pool champ. He's off to the States next year.
Yeah, look at that. A little bit short there.
Yeah, short, but he's still got to it. I don't think that falls on past the 10.
No.
So how did you celebrate your first win?
Well, it wasn't too crazy because I had to come back and play again today. But took my good Filipino friends, Richard Alfonso and Marvin Pedrigo, out for a nice dinner.
Oh, very nice, yeah. Yep, what goes around comes around, mate. You'll learn that later in life.
Yeah, of course. Those guys have done a lot for me,
Yeah.
When I was starting out, always taking me out to Pukekohe whenever I asked,
Excellent, yeah. Very good. They look after the pool players, the Filipinos.
Yeah, but didn't cut here. Tough to get position on the 6.
Yeah, he's running away from the 6 ball. Later on, he'll learn how to get better position, which side of the ball to stay on. But this young guy, Sean, yeah, he's playing really good.
Bank this or maybe play safe.
So you played well today too. You made the Open semi-finals and the under 21 final.
Yeah, still waiting for opponents for those, but yeah, playing good today again.
Yeah, we've got young Alex Andres beating Kieran Dempsey early on.
Yeah, she sent him to the loser side.
Yeah.
So he's out there right now trying to get a spot to play Alex on the other side.
Sean from Hamilton, look at that shot. Wow.
Perfect. Just run this in.
Yeah, the only thing they, like at this age, are a little bit short with the tables. 7 foot ain't too bad, but the bigger tables, they find it, they're going to need to use that jigger a lot.
Yeah.
We call that the caboose, the moose.
Just putting his extension on.
Yeah, he's got all the tools, all the top quality tools you need in any sort of sport. You need the best equipment available, and he's actually using the Predator Q, carbon fibre. All the top pros use them now.
Yeah, very.
What about yourself?
Yeah, I use the Jacoby Black carbon shaft. Yeah, I love that cue. I did it for like 3 years now.
Yeah, you got to have the good gear in this game.
Yeah.
Anything that helps you win more games, you need it.
Yeah, and it's all about finding something you're comfortable with, really.
Nice angle here from Sean. Just need to pot this and come out to the centre again. Look at that, what a pot. Watch this
Right.
position. Yeah, nice.
Just roll this in.
He's got a little bit of spin on it. He's going to pot it, but is he going to pot it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you're off to Puerto Rico this Thursday?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
fly
looking
out.
forward to
Yeah,
that?
really excited about that. Yeah, just back to the practice table tomorrow for the next 3 days.
Nice.
And just, yeah, play the best I can over there.
Very nice by Sean Beggs. What a finish. Even I would have struggled to finish that, but he made it look easy. Our mate, Mr. Watson, we all got together and found him a good name. We're going to reveal it to him later.
Yeah, quite excited about that.
Okay, we'll just put the score in for Sean.
1-0, Sean.
Yeah, quick race to 3, these young guys. Later on in life, they'll get, longer races. Good to watch them play a race to 7, but might be a long day.
Yeah, it's a long day for these, especially these young guys,
So later on, this is the under-12 finals. Later on, we'll have the under-16s, then the under-18s, then the under-21s. And then also open knockout final as well, where Sheridan's already made the final.
Yeah.
Oh, semi-final in that one,
Semi-final of
sorry.
the Open, yeah.
He made that final in the under-21s. So you're playing pretty good. You're putting in a bit of time, and you
Yeah.
deserve those rewards. When you put in time, you will get the rewards.
Yeah, I know I've been playing for quite a long time now with a few different coaches, you being one of them, and now I'm finally starting to see the results from all the hard work.
Yep, you've done real well, and people already know you. They don't want you to come to their tournaments no more. You've already been blacklisted
Yeah.
at such an early age, But that's what it is, You just have to go for bigger things, I suppose, and now they're coming, the
Yeah.
bigger things. But the more bigger things you do get, the more they, don't want you anywhere near them.
Yeah.
Nice shot by Sean. Oh, he's going to snook himself. No, he's on the 2. Just finding a hole for the 2. This guy here,
Oh, what a safety.
yeah, look at that.
Wow. It's a beautiful shot. That's really tough to get out of.
Yeah, real tough. I don't think I can get out of this myself either. So I probably would have played a deliberate foul, made it harder
Yeah,
for him.
tie something up, push the 6 over the black or something.
Yep. So what was it like in the final, mate?
Yeah, it was mixed emotions. I feel at the start, nerves, but I actually felt really comfortable, to be honest, which
Yeah.
was...
Well, you looked comfortable.
Yeah.
You looked relaxed. That was a good thing about it, when you got your chances, you didn't miss.
Yeah, that's all I was really hoping for, just chances, because that's what
Yeah.
really won it for me, was cleaning up his mistakes rather than creating chances.
Oh, what a great shot by Tyson. Nice hit, Tyson. Got out of that snooker. That could have been 2 in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, I played the 3-foul rule today.
Against who? Jeez, who did you get 3 fouls on?
Ilya
Oh.
to win at Hill Hill.
Well, he's made the under-16 final, Ilya.
Yeah, I played him in the Open this morning. He took me to the Hill.
Well, yeah, he's
Yeah.
playing pretty good. He's got a good future ahead of him as well. All the way from
Russia.
North Shore. Yeah, Russian North
Originally
Shore, stays
Russian.
in the shore, yeah.
He's done a bit of time with Marko Teucher as well.
Probably next time will be our under-16 finals, and then we'll have you, Sheridan, by that time.
Yeah.
We've got Mark will be here. We can reveal his new nickname. He's given everyone else a nickname. Now we've
Yeah.
got him a nickname. Well, not me. I ain't going to take any of that.
You're the professor.
Yeah, but I ain't going to tell him his nickname. Oh, well, I am going to tell him, but I'm going to say it's from you guys.
From the players.
Yeah, the players have got together. Mark, got some bad news. They've got your nickname.
Here's a chance for
Jeez,
sure.
mate, I don't like when he's going to do some commentary on your game. Once I give him that nickname, he's going to go real crazy.
Yeah.
He's going to be calling you all sorts of names now.
The big bounce.
Hey, McFly got you that name.
Yeah. He gave me the nickname and disappeared.
Yeah. Okay, 5 ball for young Sean. Oh, great shot to get behind the 5 ball. I mean the 6 ball.
Wow.
Perfect.
Take this one 2 rails maybe.
Yeah, he'll know the shot too. He'll just draw back, get a good line on the 7. He's going 2 rails here. 1, 2, back out a bit.
It's a tough shot here.
Wow, that's a good shot.
One good pot here.
It's good to get these young kids on TV early in their careers. They'll always have something to go back and look in the archives one day. When they're another 20 or 30 years old, they can think, wow, was that me at a 10, 11? As we said earlier, Sean will be going to the, wow, look at that pot, beautiful. These guys can pot. I wish I was good as them at that age.
Yeah, I wish I started way earlier than what I did, you know.
Now you've come a long way pretty quick.
Yeah.
Now you picked up the game pretty quick. Now you know you've already got your first open major tournament, especially with a big field, a solid field. Marvin Pedrigo, Marko Teucher in it. You know, you've got something to look back on for years to come. Oh, nice shot, these guys, man. Wow, they're playing good.
Yeah, once they learn the positional side of things, they'll be deadly.
Once again, Sean will be over the States in a few years' time. Oh, no. Gets re-spotted. And Tyson gets ball in hand.
No ball in hand.
Oh, it's
Play
not.
it from there.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he knows, yeah.
yeah.
Take it from there. Oh,
This is
that
it.
was close. Yeah, like Tyson's only been at this game for, well, 4 or 5 months now,
Yeah.
since I first met him. He's starting to excel at a great rate.
Oh, what a shot.
Nice shot by Sean, 2-0. One more, folks, and then we will have the under-16 finals.
Nice close-up of the Predator balls there.
Yeah, Predator Arcos 2. Arcos 2, that's right. the Arcadia cloth by Predator, the Apex 9-foot tables by Predator, the arena lights, and do you know what the triangle is? I've told you.
The Aero, I think.
That's the one, the Aero,
rack.
yeah. Aero rack. So just, everything by Predator. They're doing a great job, and I'm hearing through the grapevine that they're going to make a 7-foot English table.
Well, I've seen some leaked images on some pros' stories, so...
Wow, unbelievable.
It's all yet to be unveiled, but there's something coming.
Wow, yeah. They're supposed to be the black ball tables by Predator, but, wow, look at that shot, folks, from a 10-year-old.
We'll look at the 10.
Yeah, if you can get around the back there, you can nominate that 10 and plant the 4 onto that 10. There you go.
Goes.
Oh, no, he's going to put the 6 on top.
Caramel.
Oh, look at
Caramel.
that. Wow.
And there we have it.
There you go.
Our under 12 champion, Sean Biggs.
Sean Biggs, our under 12 champion. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes' time with the under 16 finals, folks. Thank you for joining us, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you.
I like the SP2 because, one, the wrap goes all the way down. The design is elegant. It's not too much, it's not too little. You know, color scheme looks really nice. And then the 12.9 Revo just fits on there perfect. So to actually go through the process and see how every shaft is made and how they can tweak it this way or tweak it that way, the process is incredible, and just being able to understand it and have trust that it's made the right way and, you know, it's formed this way every single time when you need it. It's like having a little coach on your shoulder while you're playing.
Okay, welcome back again. We are live from Pukekohe Massage Club in Pukekohe, and today on show we have all our Open Junior Finals. 10 ball is the game, and this time we have the under 18s. We have Ilya Osipov and Jeremy Ho. Both of them will just get up there and do the lag. Next to me, I've got the new Open 8-ball champion, Sheridan Burmester. Mr. Burmester.
Yeah. Hey
How you
guys.
doing, mate?
Yeah, good, thanks. Yeah, another good day of pool out here in Pukekohe.
Yeah, okay, so I've seen a lot of Ilya play over the year, and he's his game has improved heaps since I first seen him. As Jeremy Ho, he won our last 9-ball
Yeah,
final
the
here,
open.
open final.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of good tools with him as well. Both using carbon fibre shafts, which are the new shafts on the market. So this is our under 18 final. We've still got the under 21 final to go, and the under 16 final are still playing out there, trying to find a finalist. And Sheridan, you're in the under 21 finals.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Kieran to play a match.
Yeah, he's also still got to play Alex Andres as well.
If he wins his next match, he'll play Alex Andres in the losers side final.
And we've also got the Open 8-ball finals. So they've had a knockout tournament, and we're down to our last 4. We've got Sheridan Burmester versus Jeremy Ho, and Kieran Dempsey versus Henry Nugent.
Yeah.
Okay, Ilya at the table. He's just scanning the table at the moment. Okay, you can't see the one, so a shot after the break, you have the choice of playing a push out. You can see the one, you can do anything you like if you want to. Okay, so the incoming player has the option of handing it back or playing it himself.
I don't think Jeremy will be handing this back.
No, just a little mistake by Ilya.
First opportunity for Jeremy.
Yeah, nice putt on the 2, get to the 3 ball. Yeah, very good player, our Jeremy.
Run the sun.
Nice angle, beautiful on the 4 ball. Okay, probably wants to go 2 rails behind the 5 here.
Way.
Yeah, he did.
Bit rushed there.
He got in behind the 5, and he also got a little bit luckier, I think. Can you see the 4 on there, Sheridan?
Yeah, I think he can see the 4.
Yep. Cuttable? Yeah, it looks
Possibly,
cuttable,
yeah.
yeah. Good angle from our cameraman. Got to thank them for the great live streaming they present or put on for us.
Yeah, allows all our Massey viewers at home and around the world even to see some of New Zealand's best pool players.
Oh, nice shot. Got to the 5 ball.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so Marco has spent some time with this young guy. They play a lot of pool over the North Shore Pool and Blues, which was owned by Maurudi Kitcha something. I'd hate to say it, I can't pronounce
Rudy
it.
K.
Yeah. Okay, so he's accidentally potted the 5. So the incoming player, because it was a mistake, or he has the option of sending him back in. So he's forced him to play the next shot because it doesn't look as though that he can hit it. So that's his option. If you put a ball out of turn, you have the option of putting that other player back in.
Yeah. Looks like he might have the bank on here.
So on the under 16 finals, who have we there? We have, I know Henry Nugent's there. He's just waiting for somebody else to come over. Oh, Jack Beggs.
Yeah, Jack Biggs.
Jack Beggs is there too. Young Jack Beggs, a world 8-ball champion. So it's all about the juniors today. The seniors have had their turn yesterday, and like I said, Sheridan ended up being the Open 8-ball champion. What a title to get so early in your career.
Yeah, still hasn't sunk in really. With all the great players that were out yesterday. Came into the tournament with no expectations, but having a good tournament result in the end.
Surprise, surprise. as Conor McGregor would say. Surprise, surprise. Nah, good on you, bud.
Yeah. Well, thanks to you, really.
Yeah, you've done a lot of hard work, and you know it was always going to come. It's just a matter of when. You get a lot of people playing for 20 years and they don't win titles.
Yeah, but it's the players that keep at it, keep going, you know. A little bit of a safety battle going on here.
Yep, make some distance. Try and hide behind the 10 ball. Either snooker them or make distance, make it hard for them. Long shots are usually the ones people miss.
Yeah. One in the bank here.
So Paul and Blues over the shore there. A lot of these kids come out of. It's great to get them together and, you know, sort of see what's, you know, what sort of junior standard we're up to in New Zealand instead of only having, you know, 5 or 6 in a club and then 10 or 20 in the other club. Put them all together. Find the best junior in New Zealand. Well, nice try. Tight 4 1/4 inch pockets.
Yeah, best in the business, really, these tables.
Yes, at the moment, you know, if you want to own one, you're looking at 18K New Zealand.
Yeah, all the professional tournaments now switching to these tables. In Puerto Rico, it'll only be these tables.
Nice. Well, you guys have, you know, had enough time on them to sort of adapt pretty quick. Years ago, when I used to go overseas, you had to just adapt to brand new tables. We've never played on good tables over the years. Played on ones that were New Zealand made, that were trying to get the right dimensions, but they're always wrong. So it's always good to, you know, play on something that you play at in the tournaments. You adapt pretty quick.
Yeah, Bernie and Massey are making sure that happens, you know. So, especially our New Zealand competitors that go overseas have a better chance, really. Can see Sullivan Clark, even what he's done in the past few weeks, just from the opportunities that Massey have given him to practice.
Nice double there by Jeremy. Nice try again. Tony Nugans, the guy that runs Pool and Blues at the moment. Does a good job bringing these juniors out to these sort of tournaments. They need to see what's out there. And we also need to see what's out there.
Yeah, we need to combine New Zealand pool, make it one.
And you get a gauge on, you know, the best players in New Zealand.
Yeah.
So hopefully something will happen soon.
Yeah.
With the New Zealand a 9-foot pool. Anyway.
Chance here, one good pot.
Yeah, still both probably getting used to the table.
Yeah, this table definitely plays a little bit different to the outside tables. Bit more slick and faster.
Yeah, that's because nobody usually plays on it.
Yeah, it's kept nice.
Yeah. Yeah, nice shot by Ellie. Big bounce. Yes, he needed a big bounce come off the rail there. He didn't want to sit in behind the 10. You just need to try and make the shot, get a chance of putting the 10.
Yeah, just give yourself a chance, nothing fancy.
He's got second prize, going to sit on the rail. He needs it to sit on the rail to be safe.
Big bounce.
A little bit unlucky.
Oh, here we go. Oi.
That was close. Dicing with danger. Tough shot down the rail. It's do or die here. Beautiful shot by Jeremy to take the first frame.
Yeah, that's quite a
First
long frame, really.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Yeah, see that shot again. Then cut, hits it in the heart of the pocket.
Yeah, nice. These guys are definitely got skills. Skills that I ain't seen much of from Jeremy, but last tournament I seen him play. He played well to win the Open tournament.
Yeah, it's not easy to win one of these. You know?
And Ilya has been at quite a few Messe tournaments before. And yes, he has got plenty of potential. So Ramatullah and Kieran, gee, that's a close game. 3-2, I think it is. Or
I
3
think
each.
it might be Hill.
Wow.
Yeah. Loser of that game's out.
Yep, loser is out.
Winner will advance to play Alexandria Andreevs.
Yeah, they've it's like they've been through the roller coaster. Those two, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Nice break, doesn't make a ball though.
Okay, going to see another tight match here. Only because where the balls are. Should take this on into the corner pocket, come down table. Maybe hide behind the 2 or the 9.
Yeah, you can play this with a bit of two-way, you know.
Yep.
Cue ball's going to be coming down into a safe area if you miss the one.
Who was your hardest match yesterday, Sheridan?
Most like probably Lee Paul.
Yeah, he plays well.
He actually had the opportunity to beat me, but he missed the black hill into the middle.
Was that in the knockout stages?
That was last 16.
Last 16, yeah. Wow.
And of course, Hassan was pretty tough in the final. You know, he didn't make the mistake, so.
Yes, he's always tough, Hassan Abdullah.
Yeah.
A lot of experience, plays a lot of NZPA tournaments.
Yeah, Hassan just loves the game of pool. You know, he just wants to play. Nothing's involved with him. Just he has a tournament, he'll go and play. And always trying to do well.
Kieran might be having a hard day at the office. I
Yeah.
don't know who's won that match. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Oh, that was close. I thought it was going to sit there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kieran won that match.
Yeah, so we're going to have to wait for that match, the under-21s. Alex Andres needs to play Kieran Dempsey. Next up, we might have the under-16 final. Or maybe, we'll see what
Maybe
the
play one of
schedule
them.
is like. Maybe the semis.
Still waiting for our head commentator to come in.
Yeah, with his reveal his new name.
Yeah.
Mark Watson should be here around about maybe an hour's time.
You can see the nice Q-Tech cue that Ilia's playing with.
Shane Van Boning.
It's actually the cue that Fidel Gorsh uses.
Wow, is he sponsored by them too?
Yeah, Fidel Gorsh is a Q-Tech sponsor player.
And if you had a look at the fields in the Open 8-ball tournaments, are you actually playing in the Open 8-ball?
I'm playing in the Puerto Rico Open 10-ball.
10-ball, is it?
Yeah.
And there's also the 8-ball they got there
So
as
they
well.
have the World 8-ball Championships, and I'll be playing the World Junior 9-ball Championships while that's going on.
Geez, a lot of tournaments over that way.
Yeah, lots of professionals all flying over there.
Playing it at the same venues.
Yep, so it'll be, I'm guessing, a couple of maybe 30, 40 tables. Yeah, all in the same venue, so we'll be all mixing with professional players.
Oh, what a great experience.
Yeah.
Again, so young in your career. You're already travelling overseas. You've already been over there 2 or 3 times, haven't you, this year?
Yeah, I've been to America twice this year, playing tournaments. Nice bank there,
Yeah, nice bank by Elliot.
but no real shot.
Might be able to play that 4 off that 8 ball. Look at that. Nice bank shot, replay. Beautiful. Perfect. Nice weight too to get to the 4. The purple ball. Can play this off of the 8 ball if he wants to.
Yeah, I think he's caught it in the pocket.
Yeah, just nudge it off the edge of that black ball. No, he's going hard here. Nearly.
Had the right idea there, but
Okay, 10 balls a call shot game. Lowest to the highest ball. You must pot in order. You can always hit the lowest ball and pot another ball if you want to. Fairly easy game. A lot of the Filipinos love these games. 9 ball, 10 ball, 8 ball, not so much. Maybe why do you think that made it? A little bit more thinking involved, or
yeah, I think
just
they really don't like the tactics. I don't think maybe
Yeah.
something like that. They're open players, like to pot, you know.
Yep, that's right. A lot of people don't like the 8 ball game.
A game that's big in the Philippines is actually 15 ball rotation.
Yeah, yeah.
So they
Yeah.
play with all 15 balls and they go 1 to 15 like 10 ball rules.
Yeah, that's right. Do you know why they do that?
I actually don't.
Do you know why?
No, I
To
don't.
save money.
Really.
Okay, so 1 to 9 is, that's a fast game, but 1
Yeah.
to 15 makes it longer, harder,
Yeah.
so they get their money's worth. That's why
Yeah.
they play the rotation 1 to 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Filipinos all love the rotation games. Rotation is pot and order. And our under 16 final next, Jack Biggs versus Henry Nugent. Nice shot by Jeremy. Still
Yeah.
getting used to their names, so sorry if I get their names mixed up. Don't know them that well, but 2 times is well enough. 2-way shot. Left
Easy.
them a hard cut.
Missed the 10 there.
Yeah, hard cut into the corner.
The shot's all about timing. Then cuts like this, you just got to get the timing right of your stroke.
Yeah, so you're gonna, if you didn't have Guy Fawkes last night, you're gonna see some fireworks in the next match. Jack Biggs versus Henry Nugent.
Oh,
Both great players at a great age. 16 years and under. Nice shot by Jeremy. He can pot. He pots well. When they're there, he'll make sure.
yeah, it's 2-0. It's Jeremy now. Halfway through that race to 4.
So Mark Watson will be showing up a little bit late today, folks, if you're wondering where he is. He will be here. He's going to be back. I think he's unhappy with the hero rack there. He can't touch all the balls with that rack. With the magic rack, he can.
Yeah, the magic rack gives you a bit of an advantage, really.
Yeah, all the balls touching if you use the magic rack. Good break. Unlucky to go in off. Ball in hand to Elia. Russian descent. He's been here, I don't know how long he's been here, but speaks good English.
Yeah, maybe that's why he plays with that Q. Fan of Fedorgorsk, the Russian.
Who else is sponsored by Q-Tech? Shane, Fredo.
Our new sponsor was Johan Chua.
Oh,
He
wow.
just got sponsored last week for the International Open. Yeah. And also Shane Wolford, the American.
Yeah, isn't like Tyler, I mean not Tyler, yeah, Tyler.
Tyler plays a Predator.
Shane Van Boning's friend Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler
Sky-
Steyer.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a Predator player. Did you see the last pick for Team USA this morning?
Yes, they need him in there.
Earl
to
Strickland.
Yeah, to try and upset him.
Earl the Pearl.
Yeah, nice shot by Jeremy. Hide behind the green ball. Send the yellow ball upstream.
Well, we see the jump cue.
Showcasing all the juniors today, folks. We had the senior 8-ball yesterday with the guy next to me who won it, Sheridan Burmester. Geez, mate, you would have been like 100-1 odds at the start of the tournament.
Yeah, with the field.
Oh, well, yeah, I
And
wanted to
then-
put $10 on
And
you,
them
but
being on Marco's side of the draw. You
yeah,
know?
nobody gave you a show. Okay, what sort of jump cue is that, Sheridan?
That's the Q-Tech Propel jump cue.
All the young guys know all the tools, you know what tools get and what they look like, and the name of them. Another defensive shot by,
Yeah, he knows the
Jeremy.
safety game quite well.
yeah, he plays well, yeah. It's a hard one to get out of. He did get out of the first one.
Might
Yes.
have the thin edge there.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a thin edge.
You can thin it and avoid the scratch, you know.
Yep, that's the key.
Now the jump cue's coming back out.
Next game up is Jack Beggs, Henry Newgan, Jack from Hamilton, Henry from over North Shore somewhere.
I think he's called the 10 here.
Okay, the thing is, did he leave that 10-ball plant on? Might be able to do a stop shot behind the 7, pot the 10.
Doesn't like it.
No, he's going to run out. He's confident in his strokes and potting ability to take the run out on. Nice little draw for the 2-ball, perfect. Okay, let's get to the red ball next. Straight down table, nice, a little bit too much
Oh,
weight there.
yeah.
What's going to happen with the
With the
white
point.
ball? No, he's all right. Got a shot at it.
Maybe
You
bump that 6 to hold the white.
Yeah, I think he's going to kiss into the purple.
Chance earlier here. Nice stop shot.
Yeah, short race to 4. Sheridan, what do you think of that? Being a young junior, being forced to play races to 4.
Yeah, it's definitely tough, especially 10 ball. Yesterday we played race to 4, 8 ball, but you know that's a bit different because there's a lot of tactical side to it. Frames can get slow. But yeah, this game is cutthroat, you know. Anyone can win really. If you can run out 3, 4 balls, you're in with a chance.
That's right, yeah, you get lucky, you know, you get a nice shot, nice stroke, nice pot. Perfectly on the purple ball, purple to orange now.
This is the key really.
Still got a lot of work to do. Got to get to that brown ball.
Might play 7-10.
Okay, a lot of spin on that. Nice cut by.
Jeremy's quite a fast player, you know. He gets down.
Yeah, just pops the ball, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, a foul there, folks. So Elia can put that white ball anywhere on the table. Okay, white to green. He's looking at the green ball plant, which is not a bad option really, because you're going to still plant the brown ball onto the 10, but the brown ball is easier.
Yeah, I'd be playing for the 6 in the middle pocket so I can run straight onto the line.
No, he's going for this green ball onto the 10 ball, making this plant will win in the game.
Yeah, we're playing early 10s out here.
So you guys shoot off with Marco Toicha, Alex Andres, Bernie Andres, yourself, Kieran Dempsey on Thursday. Well, nice try. Oh, has he left it on? No, he hasn't. But still, the 7 ball, 10 ball plant's on. Yeah, you guys leave on Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday afternoon we fly out. Straight to America first. And then on to Puerto Rico from there.
It's a nice shot. I'll put the 7 ball up the top right hand corner as we look at it. Beautiful, yeah, beautiful view from our live streamers. Nice touch, beautiful, perfect.
Perfect, yeah. Screw this back a little bit.
Yeah, looking forward to you and him playing later on.
Yeah, rematch of the 9 ball.
Good practice for you before you go away.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice shooting by Jeremy.
Yeah, he looks on form here. Three 0 lead.
Nice shot. Okay, it's first to 4. So got another bite at the apple. They thought it was all over. Next up we have Jack.
Yeah, Jack Biggs, under 12 world champion.
Earlier to break. Nice loop bridge. Nice strong bridge and a nice break. Okay, like I said, folks, if you can't see the 1 ball, you've got the option of pushing out. You can see it, so he's going to try and hit the 1.
I think he's kicking at it. Is he? No? And a shot.
So how's schooling going, mate? You still got school next week, or you got it off, or?
So I finished school last Thursday, and now it's just 1 exam on Tuesday, and then
Nice.
that's me done.
Yeah. Bit of relaxed pool time, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like go to Puerto Rico and then have a few months before I start university just to practice up. Maybe just get into a little bit of black ball.
Yeah, whereabouts university are you going to?
Auckland University.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Government pay for it?
They pay for your first year, so first year's free.
Oh,
then
great.
you get a
That's
student
great.
loan.
Yep, how much are you allowed to loan? 100 grand?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, really? They're going to give you 100 grand?
Whatever your university degree costs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do they give it to you in installments, or?
No, they pay for your whole degree.
Wow, nice.
Then
That's awesome.
Then you pay it back interest free.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And what are you studying?
Law and commerce.
Jeez, mate, if I get into trouble, I'll come and see you.
Yeah, I always
Free
got
lawyer.
always got your back to me.
Okay, everyone's heard that.
Just don't do anything dodgy.
No, no. Yeah, nice 4-ball by Jeremy. He'll just probably try and maybe hide behind the bush. Yes, he's
Think
behind
that-
the bush somewhere. Yeah, he's hidden. Okay, out comes the jump cue. We're going airborne.
Yeah.
What happens if they get rid of the jump cue? It'd be a much tougher game, wouldn't
Sounding like you're struggling right now, Jimmy.
it? Yeah, but you know, I think it'd be a good make the game better.
Yeah.
It would do,
100%.
you know. Then you'd have to use your angles and you know how to get out of things.
Yeah. Well,
What
I
is
think
this?
then the Filipinos will make a huge comeback if you take away that cue.
Yeah,
Because their kicking knowledge is just
Yes.
insane.
this is the third one. Third jump shot Ilia's had it today. The short race to 4.
Ooh, foul shot.
A little bit unlucky.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you go and play the Derby City Classic, there's no jump cues there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they got rid of that there.
Oh, nice.
You're allowed to jump, but you have to jump with,
With
your
yeah.
with your playing cue, not
Yeah.
even your break cue.
And a lot of people do it, don't they?
Yeah.
Nice shot. Beautiful. I think he's just on it.
Yeah,
Is
there
he?
he goes. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
his
Look
chance.
at that. It's going to come back towards his hand. Yes, he is. White ball's in the right area. Okay, he runs
pop the
through
ball.
2 rails, yeah. 2 rails backwards, nice. He's got all the artillery, all the shots and pull you need to know. Look at that, folks. What a beautiful finish by Jeremy Ho.
Just 10 to win it. Under 18. There it
Okay,
is.
well done. There's your under 18 champion, Jeremy Ho from North Shore, who plays out our Paul and Blues. Okay, our next match, folks, will be Jack Biggs versus Henry Nugent. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. A nice warm welcome to all our viewers. We're live at Pukekohe Messe. Today on show we have our Open Junior 10-ball finals, and this final is the under 16s between Henry Nugent and Jack Biggs. Jack Biggs has just gone to sleep, but we will just do our lag. Every start of the game we always lag for the break. Close to the end cushion has the option. Okay, Jack Biggs, world champion at a young age of, what the hell was he, 12?
He was 12, yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Won the under 12 division in
And Henry
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, well, that was a good tournament he won. And Henry Nugent from North Shore, Paul and Blues. His dad owns Paul and Blues. He owns shares in Paul and Blues, I must say. Might have a couple of other owners. They've been playing for a few years. We ain't seen much of them, but the last two tournaments we've seen of them, a very good player. So Jack will have his work cut out.
Here we go, let's hear the break from Henry.
Yeah, nice break by Henry. A dry break. Okay, this Jack Biggs in the earlier match. This is a 2-life system. Earlier match, Jack got away with the win against Henry. Okay, it could be a different story here, different game. Nice start by Jack. Look at that for position, folks. Might be a little bit straight, but he's good. Perfectly on the two ball, but a little bit straight here to do anything with it. Oh, look at that. He made some angle, get out into the open. What a great shot. Still got a bit of work to do to get to that purple ball. Gee, this guy's got a lot of talent, you know.
Oh, miscue there.
He's got a big future in the sport. But look at that. How lucky can you get? Wow.
It's crazy, this game, eh? What can happen?
Oh, look at that, eh? What a run out. Jack Biggs, all the way from Hamilton. He's up in Pukekohe, showing his skills and what skills they are.
Yeah.
One 0 to Jack. Big future in the game, Jack Biggs. He won the, what did he win last week?
The New Zealand Open, the New Zealand Junior Open 8-ball he won, the
Wow.
under 16s.
He's a world champion junior 8-ball.
World champion, New Zealand champion. Such a young age.
Yeah, 12, still going on 13. What a talent. It's just later in life, you know, he gets all these other interferences, like maybe a girlfriend. His game's over.
Yeah. That happens to some players.
Work is a big thing.
Yeah.
School.
It's just whether you're dedicated enough to keep practicing 4 to 6 hours a day every day.
Yeah, that's after school.
And try and work around all those other interferences.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful shot by Henry. Perfectly on the free ball. A lot of cue power there. Okay, the purple ball next, folks. How's he going to get down there?
Play this 2 rails. Top right.
I think you just drift down, just naturally like that. That's best, probably easiest way to get position. Yeah, he could have went on the other side of the 4, but just get a shot at the 4 ball.
Just run this in.
Nice shot. Trains a lot with his dad. He's one of the best players in New Zealand also. Tony Nugent, owner of Paul and Blues. Doing a lot of good things for the juniors over there. It's great to see. This is the future of the game. He's opened it all up. Okay, can Jack navigate to the green ball? Tough finish here.
Yeah, Jack finishes this. That'll be a great clearance.
Yeah, his problem will be the brown ball to the black ball.
Yeah. Just looking at that now where he can leave himself.
What a great talent we're looking at, folks. If you see him in a pub, don't play him for money, as Mark would say. Reveal Mark's new name today. Got some bad news for you, Mark, when you show up. You got a new nickname. You're giving everyone else nicknames. The boys got together and given you a nickname. I don't know if he's going to like it.
Hope you don't do that during my match, Jimmy.
Okay, left a relatively open table here for Henry.
Yeah, all you got to do is get on that 7.
Yeah, he's got a very good technique. His elbow and arm are really good. Beautiful. Nice. Good angle. Just wants to hold the ball up. Don't sit on the rail. Oh, here's one of your practice shots, mate.
Yeah, I do a lot of these.
That is Mr. Twitcher. This is one of his practice drills. I see him play all the time. Potting balls off the rail. A lot of dedication in just that drill itself. Beautiful shot, nice shot. Okay, we could see a TV shot here. Look at that, folks, replay of it. Nice stroke, straight in the pocket.
Beautiful.
Okay, TV shot, 3 rails coming up here, folks. Oh, beautiful. Wait, watch out
Oh,
for
he's
the in
on
off.
scratch.
No, he's good, he's good. Don't want to be too straight.
Perfect.
And he's good there too, great angle. Two life system, as I said earlier. Jack did take Henry's first life, but he's back. He's back, I'm back, you're back, and we're all back. Watch out for the in-off. He's way away from it. Perfect shot. Perfect angle, nice finish.
One each.
Yeah, it's going to be really quick here, guys. And then after this, we will have the our open tournament.
Have some semi-finals.
Yeah, the open semi-finals, which would see Kieran playing. Is he playing Henry?
Yep. And I'm
Yeah.
playing Jeremy.
So we might just put Kieran under the pump because Henry would have had a big warm-up by then.
Yeah.
But we should play you and,
Jeremy.
yeah, just to give Henry that little bit of a breaker. But you're also in the other final, so you've got 2 or 3 finals, haven't you?
Well, I have a semi-final.
Yeah.
And then if I win, I'll play another final, and I also have the under-21 final.
And you won the final yesterday, the New Zealand Open 8-ball champion.
Yeah.
And the final the week before that, mate. It's all coming together now, just before you go away to
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
Hopefully to carry that on overseas.
Yeah, mate, you just got to just play your best you can, you know. You can't really ask for much more. Just give it your best shot you can. Don't get very many options, you know, times you travel over there. Well, you have. But over a
Yeah.
lifetime, yeah.
Bernie does a lot for the juniors here at Massey.
Oh, yeah, he does a great job. Okay, we had quite a few juniors missing today.
Yeah, a couple from West Auckland not here.
Yeah, and, you know, they're good players too.
Yeah, they can easily make one of these finals if they concentrate enough. I practiced with a few of them.
So, folks, this is the under 16 final. Nice safety by Henry, a 2-way shot. He was going for it. But he's always going to leave it safe in there behind the green ball and black ball. He'll play 2 rails, come out, kick it, and hope for a bit of luck. Oh, he's playing it soft.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like it. I'd rather, you know, I don't like his next shot. He's sitting behind that green ball. Nice stop shot here. Just got to watch out he doesn't pot it off the 8-ball. Okay, folks, we're just showcasing a lot of our juniors today. Also juniors from over on the North Shore, from Paul
Oh.
and Blues,
Yeah,
all
nice
over
shot.
New Zealand. Okay, we're going to go airborne.
No, no way.
No, he's got to go rail first.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. How's he going to work this out? It's a bit of a guess. Usually got something to work with. Okay, another open table for Henry. So you're in the hot seat, waiting for the under 21 other finalists to come through.
Yeah.
Kieran Dempsey or Alex Andres.
Yeah, both great players coming to Puerto Rico with me.
Got a nice angle here on the red ball to get to the purple ball. The only problem here is that green ball maybe. Depends what sort of angle he gets off the orange ball. So 3 more balls to go before he gets to his problem. Perfect on the purple ball. Beautiful shot. Nice angle to come back to the middle. Beautiful weight. He's getting used to the weight of the table. Earlier on, he was overrunning a lot.
I had a chat with him and Tone earlier today, and he said that's the only thing he's really struggling with.
Pace.
Yeah, the pace of the table.
Yeah, he's got all the artillery, all the shots you need in pool.
Well, he's gone to break it out.
How did it show up? Yeah, it turned out pretty good. Perfect.
Yeah, he gets a shot.
Yeah, he's got a shot on the green ball. Natural angle to come down the table. Try and avoid the blue stripe ball, which is the winning ball, the 10 ball. So up and down the table.
First of all, he's got to avoid the corner pocket.
Avoid the blue ball. Oh, he's run into a bit of trouble, but it turned out perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Could almost just play a stop shot.
Yeah, nice shot.
Got to try and not leave yourself too much angle here.
Yeah, seeing these guys from over the shore, Paul and Blues, has given us a bigger field of players to pick from. And you know, you need to go over the seas and say if you aren't available. We've got a lot of stock. Money ball. There goes the money ball. Perfect. Nice shot. Beautiful. Okay, Jack's got his work cut out, but Jack will just hang in there.
Oi.
Uncharacteristic miss.
Yeah, it did look a little bit rushed there.
Rushed the game by Jack. Just pressure's on.
Yeah, both these players still not settled down.
Yeah, nice shot by Henry to go 2-1 up. Here he is. The man is here. The man, the myth, the legend. Mark Watson.
He's in the building.
Yeah, okay, so 8-ball champ, if you want to just hand it over to Mark and
Yeah.
get yourself ready for the next match. So after this match will be Sheridan. It'll be Sheridan and Jeremy Ho. Thank you, Sheridan. So if you were to pick a winner, mate, from yesterday, who would you pick? How you go? Welcome, Mark. It's about time you turned up.
Yeah, no, thank you. Look, it's tough being in demand, but I've got to say, Jimmy, I've been only away for less than 24 hours, and I sincerely say I've missed you.
Yeah, well,
I didn't get the update on the results yesterday. I'm going to go possibly Hassan Abdallah.
Hassan Abdallah. Yeah,
Who
well,
took it?
you're way off.
No?
You got 100 choices.
Burmester.
That's the one.
Did he?
Yes.
Well done to the young fella. Great
Yeah.
performance
What
from
was his
him.
nickname?
The big bounce.
The Big Bounce. Well, Mark, I've got some bad news for you. All the players got together and they've got you a nickname.
What's that?
Geez, do you want to hear it? No, I don't want to, hurt you. I don't want to. Yeah, do you want to? They've all got together. Him, Kieran, Jack.
I know nothing.
Yeah,
Is
you
that my
know
nickname?
nothing. No. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah,
You ain't going to
please.
get upset, are you?
No, I'm not.
Big Mouth Mark Watson.
Big mouth Mark Watson. Okay, fair enough. That actually works. That wouldn't be the first time they've had that referred to me.
Oh, is it? Well, they got together. They were upset.
I'm clearly that my wife's probably been involved in the discussion as well, has she?
Oh,
Hey, we should probably actually focus on what we're focusing on because we've got Henry Newen up against Jack Beggs, two very good young rising
Oh,
talents.
definitely, yeah.
And it is Henry Newen that leads, 2 frames to 1. And race to 3, is it, Jimmy?
Yep. No, race to 4.
Race to 4.
Yeah, it's 2-1 to Henry. He's been playing pretty good.
So how far through the tournament are we currently?
Well, we've got the semi-finals of the knockout round, which is Sheridan versus Jeremy Ho, and then we got Kieran versus Henry Nugent.
Brilliant.
In the finals of the Open tournament, Open knockout.
Outstanding.
I'll just call you the mouth if that's okay.
Oh, but you're rude not to. Just remember, I'm the guy who normally has the microphone, so...
Yeah, I told them that. I said, oh, mate, you ain't going to like those guys. You're going to get crap when you get to play.
Well, not a bad little attempt there from Henry Newen.
Yeah, originally from over the North Shore, the son of Tone Newen, one of the top New Zealand players. He's just sitting up there in the stand there, mate. That's his dad.
Brilliant.
Learned all his skills off his dad, I guess.
Yep.
A little bit of maybe...
And I do like the look of young Jack Beggs.
Yeah, mate, he's
Got
playing
some
well.
work to do, though. Needs to try and bring that back to a second frame. Just nominated the pocket here. And just runs that beautifully. Got just a natural feel for that control of the cue ball for such a young talent. Of course, World Junior Champion.
He needs good angle on the 7 ball to get back down for the black ball. Has he got it? Looks a little bit straight, but I think he can work with it.
Let's have a look at this young man go. His ability to control the cue ball at such a young age. Has he got enough weight on it? Has he got enough weight on it? He has. Nicely played. Young Jack Beggs. This for the frame.
See, we didn't give you much time to settle in, did we, mate? You just threw you straight in the hot box
No,
and
look,
gave
it's,
you a bad name and then expect you to perform.
There you go. And it is 2 frames each.
No, he's
No.
still got 2 more balls there,
Of
mate.
course, it's 10 ball, isn't it? My
Yes.
apologies. Half asleep. Oh, missed
Big
it
bounce.
too, so my apologies. Still in 8 ball mode from yesterday, Jimmy. And of course, 10 ball Open Championship. That's 1. And now, Henry Newen to get himself on the hill and to go within match point over Jack Beggs. Hope you are enjoying the coverage live from the Massey Club in on. He misses it too. Now,
Hang on, where's it going to go?
both
It's
players.
not too bad.
Both players have
Wow.
had the opportunity. Big moment for young Jack Beggs.
Yeah, he's got away with it. Jack's got to just try and figure out what the best shot to play here is. You cannot cut it in the corner, folks.
Oh, and there you go, the in off. And now
No, he's forfeited the
it's
game.
all over.
Yeah.
And so it is 3 frames to 1. Henry Newen over Jack Beggs in this 10 ball championship. One of the many forms of the game.
Yeah, a short race to 4, Mark.
Jimmy, the discussion over the nickname, how long did we have that discussion for and who sat at the round table?
Yeah, well, I was nowhere near it, mate.
No?
I didn't want to be near
So
it.
really
They-
what you're saying is the 2 of them got together.
Yeah, the 2 of them got together, and Jack was there, and Sean was there, and geez, they were all there, mate.
I haven't
They've
given
been-
Jack a nickname yet, so if he was part of it.
Yeah, we've got to find Jack the Giant Killer a name. I used to call him the Giant Killer because he's knocked off a lot of people. Jack and the Beanstalk.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, Jack's just got to relax, settle back in, take one ball at a time.
Yeah, lovely little plant, using that nicely. So Jimmy, we know in 9-ball that we can have flukes. Can we have flukes in 10-ball?
No, this is a call shot game.
So you're going to call it?
Yes. If you put the 10 off the break, it's respotted.
Yep. But you can pot the 10 as long as you're going for the
Yes.
object ball in order.
Yep, you can also make a combination on the 10.
So Henry Newen, we've seen Henry before, coming from the North Shore Club over here. Great to have that,
What a great shot. Nice shot.
to have the two organisations coming together.
Yeah, this guy's got the goods. Done a lot of good work with him, whoever it was. Yeah, so Burmester beat Abdullah yesterday, 4 games to 3. His
Nice.
first title, his first New Zealand title, open title, at a young age, mate. Wow,
Yeah, must have been thrilled.
impressive. Yeah, we
He
were.
looked good yesterday, mind you. Hassan looked good as well, didn't he?
Yeah, Hassan was one to beat. Hassan had it all over him, but you know, just didn't finish off when it mattered.
And that's what this game is all about. As long as the 8-ball, the 9-ball, or the 10-ball still on the table, you've still got a chance.
Yeah,
That's
nice
what
shot,
makes
boy.
it so appealing. It's not a lot of sports, though, where often, you know, the best player can lose, is it? Cycling's the same. Cycling, you can be the best bike rider and not win the bike race because of the dynamics. I guess sometimes you can be arguably the better player at the table, only to come undone and hand it to your opponent. I guess that gives everybody just a little bit of hope. So now just looking over to you for a bit of a call here. So Henry Newen.
Okay, got to watch this ball. That's a nice shot. Yeah, he had this form at the right time. Jack got him in the first life, put him back to the loser side, but now he's playing the real pool. He's comfortable with the pace and everything, beautiful pace. Early on he was struggling with the pace.
Yeah, we talked a lot about that. This cloth here, well, there's no real grain on it as such. There's no real sort of surface to it, like the outside tables in layman's terms. Almost has a little bit of a felt finish to it. Well, this is just pretty much a very tight cloth sitting on granite. So, chance now. 2 balls away. Oh, big shot, big shot. Does that allow
What's he leave him?
Jack
What's he leave
Beggs
him?
to come back into?
He's got a chance.
Shot here, but it is a tough chance. These are the shots that you gravitate towards in practice. These are the shots that you spend a lot of time on. And he
Oh,
does
nice
get
shot.
it in,
Yeah, look at
brings up
this.
the jack beautifully, and that is very good from Jack Beggs.
Ooh, that was close.
But he does get it, 3 frames to 2. Quality finish. I can't believe young Jack Beggs would have anything to do with such a sinister nickname for me. We don't even know each other. I've only but been nice to Jack.
No, he was hanging around with them when they were.
Yeah,
you
I know, but I've only ever but been nice to Jack. And I backed Burmester yesterday. So what's the issue
Yeah,
between
'cause
him?
he- 'cause
Big
he-
Bounce.
he
I mean,
reckons-
you told me his nickname was Big Bounce. I didn't make that one up.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that, and he said, "Oh, you know, Mark was yelling out my name," and I was, you know, I could hear it all the time. You'd have to have it up with him, mate. But I was trying to say, nah. You know, Mark Watson's a good guy.
Yeah, I've got a sneaking feeling, Jimmy, I don't believe a word you're saying at the moment. I think you're trying to drop these guys in the deep
Nah.
end. I'm just getting the cue from the director here as we'll go to quiet. Jack Beggs
Okay.
with the break. And he'll be hoping something drops. Or maybe he won't be. I think he'll be happy with bringing Henry Newen to the table at the moment.
Yeah, so he's got the option of pushing out if he can't see the 1 ball, but I think it's on. If it's on, it could be in. Nice shot, nice back and forth, perfectly on the 3 ball. As good as you can get. Just need to pot the ball. Oh, blue ball hiding behind the Didn't
Oh,
see
missed
that
it.
ball. Didn't even see the blue ball.
So
It was hidden.
just take it down a little bit, Henry Nguyen. He's just struggling a little bit on some shots. That'll bring Jack Biggs to the table. Just, what, 13 years of age, Jack?
Yeah, he's going for a cheap one here, Mark. He's trying to put the 2 onto the 10. It's going to go in. Look at that.
And that is
3-all.
superb. We are looking at a real child protege,
His
a
game's-
teenage genius.
Yes, I've said that earlier. Since you've got here, he's bloody playing out of his skin.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
that effect on people, Jimmy.
Yeah. Just been happy to see you.
People often ask me what the fragrance I wear is, and I simply call it excellence. You know much about that, Jimmy?
Yeah, excellent billiards.
Yep, excellence, my friend. Okay, so 3 frames each. The deciding 7th frame. Henry Nguyen and Jack Biggs. Biggs, well, with a television moment. One of the great shots to sink the 10. Using the 2 ball to do it. He called it. And now, tough shot on that 1. Can't see it at the moment. What does he do here, Jimmy?
Yeah, well, he can call a push out, like I said, if he doesn't see it. He can call a push out, or he can do anything he likes. And a push out, he can push anywhere. The incoming player has the...
Right to throw it back on him.
Yes, so he's got to make sure he does leave him on. But he doesn't want to leave him on where he can... The incoming player can, you know, make it harder for him.
And with where that white ball's placed at the moment, there's no real opportunity for a jump cue, is there? You just
No.
couldn't imagine you get over the top of it enough
No, you're stuck out in the middle of the table, which is harder to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best shot. Just hit.
and bring it back up
And-
the other end of the table. Nice shot
Yeah.
too. And creates the snooker.
Going to go airborne, I think, mate.
I'm just impressed by this young man's just ability to be able to read this game. Just such a natural. Oh, lovely played again. Great example of it. And he might have just got away with one himself. So there you go, tit for tat at the moment. Between 2 rising stars, Henry Nguyen, Jack Biggs, neither giving an inch.
Under 16s.
Ever heard the saying, Jimmy, that first form of offence is defence?
Yes, I have heard that saying.
Okay, he
he's-
missed it too. Now ball in hand. Now, what does he do here? Where's that? So what have we got? The 2 ball? No, we've got the 2 ball there, the 4 ball. So
Yeah. Put it on this side of the 1 and come up the table. Oh no, you know what he's going to do? He's going for 3 fouls in a row. 3 consecutive fouls.
is that 2, is it?
No, this will be the second one, but I think he can hit this. It's a relatively easy shot to get out of.
Great, again, just brilliant game management from Jack Biggs. But Nguyen, he'll be challenged by the scenario. He'll be aware of what's at stake. This is we need to have a great understanding of geometry. So he's looking here. He's going to...
That's not the way to get out of it, I don't think.
Feel here.
Oh,
And
that
he
was
misses it.
close.
So that is 2.
Jack has to warn him.
So has Jack warned him?
No, I think he's going to have a go.
Oh, brilliantly played. Has he done enough? No.
Yes, he has warned him now. So he must hit this.
I think he can get through there, can't he?
Yeah, easy. He just wants to make sure he hits it and nicks it.
Just a little bit too much weight.
It's a
And
nice
does.
shot.
Puts it in nicely.
Yes.
But I do love the mindset of Biggs.
So potting that ball cancels the fouls out.
Correct. So, yeah, now Henry Nguyen, another quality player.
So we've had the under 12s while you're away, under 12 finals, and the under 18 finals.
Did young Biggs win the under-12s?
Yes. He won it in the canter.
And what about the under-18s, Jimmy?
Jeremy Ho. Jeremy Ho. another
lovely
great
shot. Great shot, wonderful shot for Henry Nguyen. Man they call the maestro.
Maestro? That's a no. Oh, no, mate. No, I'm not going to get into any names with you. You get me into trouble. Yes, nice shot. Speed of the table runs him down further than he wants. Arcadia cloth, Arcadia Predator cloth.
Yep, it's certainly the equipment of choice if you want to experience world class. Then you're looking at it right here in terms of the cloth, the equipment, the cues, the balls. Of course, big moment here in this match. Oh boy, that looked good, didn't it? Now, door of opportunity open for young Beggs. Can he walk through it? Can he walk into the living room of Henry Nguyen and take the television, take the couch, take the goods? That is the question. And find out. No. So, little uncharacteristic there of Beggs. Throws it straight back to Henry Nguyen.
With this shot, he's just got to watch out for the in-off. He should be all right, but nice above centre weight will take him away from that. Anywhere around centre ball, he probably would have went it off. Okay, this will be a nice shot here, Mark, to stay on this brown ball.
Just for people watching it, and off refers to the fact that the cue ball goes down off the object ball.
Yeah, big shot here. This could be the winning shot. That was a shot to play.
Now,
oh, yeah, didn't have enough bottom on it.
Got himself in a bit of difficulty now. Does he have a safety option? He does. He's going to bring the ball back down the table.
Yeah, he knows the game well.
And look to hide it behind the 10 ball.
I think Jack can just see the edge of that. Oh, no, he's kicking it. He's going to go up the back and kick it forward.
Oh, lovely, lovely skills.
Oh, he got away with it, did he?
Lovely skills. Has he got away with it? Has he got away with it?
Yes, he did.
He has. Still. Oh, might be this. No, I think he has snookered him.
Yeah, he has. Jump cue could be coming out, Mark.
No, I just love the way Beggs just steps up. No real, with such confidence. Such confidence for such a young man. His mother sitting up there in the background. From Ireland. She'll be pleased that the Irish got up over South Africa this morning in the rugby.
The All Blacks won also?
Yeah, and your mate Sonny Bill Williams got knocked out.
Oh, no, don't tell me that. I haven't seen it yet, but now I don't need to. What round was it?
Round 4, Jimmy.
Holy smoke, eh?
Mm.
Yeah, he's just not into the,
No.
you know, you've got to stay physical and stay into that game, you know, to
Oh, you can't go into
be
the ring
good at it.
unprepared, eh?
Yeah, unprepared, that's what we've been.
Uses the jump cue, misses the shot though. And now, this match, you would have to say very much in favour of Jack Beggs. Gets rid of one.
Oh, you want to be a bit straight here. He
Yeah.
needs a bit of an angle. No, he's good. It's perfect.
Runs that in. That's 2.
Nice angle.
Just needs to bring this back partially. And look at that. This, maybe not quite enough weight on it. Still not an easy shot. But Jack Beggs to win this match. Cuts
And he
it.
does.
And he gets it in. And he does. He wins 4 frames to 3.
Wow.
The young
What a
man
win.
beats Henry Nguyen in a very confident display by 4 frames to 3.
So our next match is Sheridan Burmester. Yes.
So another national title for this young man, ever-growing CV. And a few weeks ago, he won the New Zealand 8-ball championship, and now he adds the 10-ball championship to his crown. We will take a break as we bring you live coverage of the New Zealand 10-ball championship live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. We are live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. It is the New Zealand Junior Open 10-ball championship, and looking forward to this one. It is a semi-final between Jeremy Ho and Sheridan Burmester. Burmester, well, he'll be buzzing after having won yesterday the New Zealand Senior Open 8-ball championship. He's simply known as the Big Bounce. He'll have his work cut out as he takes on one of North Shore's finest in Jeremy Ho. Joining me in commentary, the man they call the Professor, the great Jimmy Henry.
Thank you there, Mark. Yeah, we've got a good game going here. These two have met before, and Jeremy was the one that won last time. So Sheridan will be looking for a bit of revenge here.
Got to have rivals. So, simple combination. It's a good break. It's a really good
nice
break.
break.
So 2 balls down, but you must just sink the balls in order, 1 through 10. You can use the object ball to sink another ball. Of course, if you sink the 10 ball on the process, you do win the game. You do have to nominate your pockets, unlike 9 ball, no flukes. So, lovely little deft touch. He's in form, Sheridan Burmester. When he first started playing the game, he was simply known as the dribble. But as he's got better and better, he's became the bounce, and now he's the big bounce. And it's a nickname that has stuck ever since.
You can just see the edge of that 3, so he's okay there, folks. Oh, beautiful weight. Beautiful weight. Nice angle to get back to the 5. Orange ball. Next.
So you can see him there, placing his chosen pocket.
Beautiful angle here to go 2 rails backwards, forwards. Any which way he likes, forward would be better.
You can't afford to make a mistake at this level.
Enough spin on it? Yes, he does.
So this is the Open division.
Yes, the Open knockout tournament where all the players are put together.
So this is 21 and under 21s.
No, the Open tournament where all the players are put together and you get the best of the best.
But maximum age being what, Jimmy?
Any age. So what's happened is they've got all the players, put them all in one group and played them off. And this is what we're left with, the top 4 ranked players in the junior division.
But yeah, I guess the question is what age defines a junior? How old can you be
Oh,
to still
sorry.
be classified as a junior as he
Yeah.
gets one down?
21 is the age you can be before you get kicked out.
So
You get noted as a senior.
top 21 under 21s in the country. Then
Yes.
there's maybe under 12, under 16,
Well, Jeremy's 16, so
under 21, and of course then the combined, which is what you're
Yes.
seeing now. Just for people watching for the first time, the triangle there on the table, Jimmy.
yes, it's the magic rack. Okay, so what happens here, folks, is the balls are all touching using one of these racks.
So you just see the little slots that they just sit on.
Yeah, it's like a stencil with holes in it that keep them all together compact. So every single ball will be touching. Usually when you get a loose rack, there's a few balls that are not touching.
So 10 balls on the table versus the 15 that you would see in 8 ball.
Yeah, so you get a lot of people, Mark, working up the break. So they'll do thousands and thousands of breaks and see where the ball goes to. So Sheridan should be 1 up. Get the score to put the
Here.
score in.
So should be able to get across for that 2 ball. It's just what pockets he got. Let's have a look here for Sheridan Burmester. And he just, no, happy to play defensively. Has he done
Yeah.
enough there? Probably not.
No, he hasn't, but yeah, he tried to hide behind the strike ball, blue strike ball, 10 ball.
Tough shot here now for Jeremy Hope.
No, he's going defensive as well. This is a good shot here. He might sit in behind the 9 strike ball there. Did he make it? Or there could be a gap between that 9 and black and orange ball. There is. Nice deft touch there by Sheridan. Got a shot on the 2 ball, either bank it or put it in the middle pocket. See how that white ball is controlled. Nice touch. Okay, he's not got much of the 3 ball here. Hitting the edge here. He's just got to watch out for the in off. So he's got to watch out for the white ball in the corner, but he should be okay. Hit it really thin. So it hits the cush early.
Yeah, comes back up. And does he get him
Oh,
flat?
that's a bad nudge.
Snookered himself now. So the purple 4 ball. Right, he's going to have a crack here. Going to look to try and cut this bad boy in. No, he's going to come off the rail.
The thing is that he hit the ball, Mark. You don't really want to give a ball in hand away.
It's whether or not Jeremy Ho, if he can just move a couple here. Big separation between the 6, the 7 and the 8.
Nice try. Try to hold up there. Have the white ball in the centre more to stay on that 6 ball, but he's gone a bit too far down the track, so he might have to bank this back.
So what we mean bank is basically using, if we use layman's term, the ricochet. Basically just ricochet off this rail and pop it back in. Does play it, and doesn't pull it off though. But reading your mind, Jimmy.
And he might have left a gap there too for Sheridan to come in behind, kick it.
Yeah, I think there is a channel there between the 8 and the 9 ball to him to run this cue ball through. And come the other side, in fact, as Jimmy said, he's going to kick it.
Ooh,
Missed it
he
though.
missed it. No, he's opened up the gates.
And now it's the case here, really now for Jeremy Ho.
Open the floodgates. Is that a saying?
I think it is, Jimmy. Might have to Google the origins of it, the floodgates. Well, I'd imagine it's just opening the floodgates, isn't it? I don't
Well,
think there's
it's
too
in-
much history in
I
it.
think it comes with the dams, you know, opening up the floodgates.
Well, I think that's fairly logical, Jimmy. Now, shot here. Oh, has he snookered himself? Is he okay? Is he
No,
okay?
he's not. No, he's not.
He's in a bit of trouble. Can
No,
he
he's
get on
okay.
the right side of that brown 7? He just needs to be.
No,
Pots
he's
it
okay.
nicely.
Yeah.
And now, 8, 9, 10, that order. Take it to 1 frame each in the race. Jimmy, are we going 4
Race
or
to
5?
five,
We are
race
going
to
for
5, yeah. Our coverage finishes at 7 again, folks. Or close to it.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
yeah.
Beautiful. Just got to watch out for the in-off here in the middle pocket. If he decides to go that way, just go straight across the table.
Oh, missed it. Missed the cut. Missed the shot. But has he got away with it?
Yeah,
Has he
he
got
has.
away with it? He has. Still an opportunity here for Burmester. Can he cut that, Jimmy?
Yes, he can. Just on. Seen the edge of it.
So, if he cuts this 9, you'd suggest that he's going to win this frame.
Well, he's just got to be aware of the in-off here in the bottom or the
And-
top left corner here. One good shot. Watch out for the in-off in the top left corner as we look at it.
Oh, lovely shot now. Just needs to bring this ball back up the table. He's got options. And really, from here, Sheridan Burmester, who won the New Zealand Senior Open 8-Ball Championship yesterday.
Yeah, great shot.
Big shot though, needs to make it. Does
Jeez.
cut it in, and there he goes, 2 frames to nothing over Jeremy Ho. It's the reason they call him the big bounce.
Yes, he's playing quite good at the moment.
What is the
Last-
significance of the big bounce?
Just a guy, you know, a guy that used to play in his league team, kept throwing all sorts of names out there, and yeah, come up with the big bounce Burmester,
Yeah.
BBB. Yeah, so it was one of his league mates, Marty McFly. That's why he gave Marty McFly the name. That's what he gets
I've
back.
heard that you nickname the professor was given to you because they looked at your school report and it was below par. And so sarcastically
Oh, come
they
on,
just
mate.
said,
You still.
"You're the professor,
I
you're the
told you I didn't
professor."
want to tell you those guys made that name up for you.
Focus, let him concentrate.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sheridan Burmester, 2 frames to nothing lead over Jeremy Ho. Plenty of screw on that cue ball.
Yeah, no shot on the one. You might have an edge of it, but too risky to play to try and get through that gap between the green and the orange ball.
So what have we lost? The 4 ball, have we?
No.
2 ball?
Yes. No, not the 2 ball. 7, 8 ball. 8 ball. So it's called a push out. Push out is played. So Jeremy has handed it straight back to him. Still a big area where you can hide behind here if he plays it at the right pace. Watch out for the in-off. Yeah, there it is. Oh, a little bit too hard.
Now, the door is open for Jeremy Ho. He's got
Yep.
the 1 ball. Comes back for the 2. The 4's still on the table. There's that 8 ball that's gone down. So just needs to now work in numerical order. 1. Comes number 2.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
There's number 3 coming.
Yeah, you can put the purple in the same pocket if he wants. Or play the plant. He's going to be playing the plant, folks. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, nice use of that cue ball, isn't it? That's wow, that's good.
Yeah, they've really impressed me, these 2 players, Henry and Jeremy. Nice shot, beautiful. Perfect.
It's all there for the
Yes,
taking
it
now
is.
for Jeremy Ho. Just needs to be precise in his execution. Oh, missed it. Missed it.
Not
That's
too
the
bad,
That
Lev.
wasn't the commentator's curse, though, was it?
No, definitely, mate. You know,
No.
I'm always got your back, mate.
No,
Never,
it's definitely
no.
not the commentator's curse. I didn't say he was going to get that shot. I just said he needs to
Yep.
be good.
Yep.
Just confirming that, Jimmy. So now Burmester at the table. Does he look
Yeah.
to bank this?
Yeah, he's going to have to hit it hard if he wants to straighten up.
Okay.
Hard as you can. Well, he's going safety. He's going the more percentage shot mark, leaving distance.
Yeah, good shot too. Not an easy shot, this one, for Jeremy Ho. Does he take a chance? Does he look to try and cut this in?
Like I said, very impressed with Jeremy and Henry's abilities. Haven't seen them much, but second time now, and they play good. Shout out to young Cooper McInnes that couldn't make it today. Had to attend a funeral of a man I knew well, Peter Cook. Shout out to Peter Cook. Sadly passed away last Friday. His funeral's tomorrow in Tokoroa, 10 o'clock. For all you pool enthusiasts that knew him. Oh, that was
missed it.
a...
Burmester.
Yeah. He's
Well,
done...
That'll frustrate him. Just gotta slow down, take his time. Wonder whether or not to There is a level of fatigue here, even if it's just mental. Big effort yesterday required
Yes.
to win that Open Championship. A couple of situations where he had to dig deep to get himself out of some holes. And
Nice
it's
shot.
a nice shot. It's a great shot from Jeremy Ho.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good here. One ball at a time. Put the 6 ball.
It's one.
Nice.
Yeah, beautiful use of the cue ball. That is
Yeah.
a great display right there.
Beautiful
That is
weight.
superb, ladies and gentlemen. That is great weight.
Yes, beautiful shot, beautiful angle on the right side of the 9 to get to the 10.
Yeah, so he can just bring this cue ball off the rail.
Beautiful.
Not too
Nice
much
finish.
weight. And nice way to finish. Nicely done.
Made it look easy.
The great players make it look easy, Jimmy. Is something just bothering him? Just sits back up.
Yeah, just a bit of chalk on his tip.
So go to 2 frames to 1. And just like that, Jeremy Ho gets himself back in the fight. 2 frames to 1. Sheridan, big bounce Burmester over Jeremy Ho.
It's a Sonny Bill, eh? Wow, he got knocked out.
I didn't see the fight, I just read about it.
Yeah.
But that's the problem, you get into a ring with a guy like Mark Hunt who
Oh,
can
yeah.
throw a punch.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a saying in boxing, isn't it, that, you know, it's always a puncher's chance.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You don't want to be getting into any ring with Mark Hunt.
No, I mean, if you sit there and, you know, you're going to outbox him, you're going to outbox him. But if he gets hold of you,
Oh, that's right, mate.
you're in
Yeah,
trouble.
just
And
one.
that's any fighter in the world, isn't there? You've always got a puncher's chance. You ever done any boxing, Jimmy?
Yeah, definitely have, yeah. Sean Sullivan, I used to train with a lot. He used to be an Olympic walker. Have you ever heard of the name? Sean Sullivan?
Yeah, remember Sean Sullivan?
Yeah.
Wasn't he a boxer first and foremost, Sean?
Yes, he was. Yeah, I trained with him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he represented New Zealand on one of the walkers there at the Olympics or something.
That's a good break, that 3 ball. No, it's going to stay on the table.
Yeah, dry break.
Yeah, nice spread though.
Yes, the balls are, well, the 3 ball, I don't like the 3 ball there.
Let's just have a look at where that 3 ball is. So it'll be the yellow 1 ball first, then the blue in the middle of the table, and then we'll come back for the orange 3.
It's a nice nudge just to hold the white ball up. Got the perfect angle to run into the...
Say the red 3, the orange 5,
Yeah.
of course. The red 3.
He can run into the 3 and the 10 ball here. He needs to open it up. He misses it.
Oh, and off. So,
Yeah, it's quite hard to, win a tournament, come back the next day and play well,
yeah, well, you've got to get over the emotion as well.
Yes,
Sometimes
yes.
it's a bit like, like these guys might be pretty modest in the way they approach it, but inside, a lot of energy, a lot of emotion, big
Yeah.
breakthrough moment. And you come back the next day, and let's be honest, I mean, you're basically going from winning an Open Championship, trying to win basically an age group tournament.
Yes, oh, definitely,
And
mate.
yes, while you want to win it, you've actually got the big prize, haven't you?
Yes, well, that's what I told him, it's going to be hard to bounce back from winning a big tournament to going to this sort of tournament and keeping that same
What was the prize money yesterday?
$1,000.
It's not bad for a young fella, is it?
Yeah, he's called 2 fouls.
He could start paying some boarding. Does he board? Does he pay his
Yeah,
parents
he
some
stays
boarding?
with his mum. He's off to university, he says, next year. No, he wouldn't pay his mum board. He
He
would
could
be,
probably start doing that now.
yeah, well, he's old enough now. He's making a lot of money. He's maybe a professional pool player. Hey, should we put him as a professional pool player?
Well,
That's what he wanted to be, a professional pool player.
he's
So
certainly
now
got
he
the
is.
ability, hasn't he? He's certainly got the ability. He
And
just-
and the good thing about it, he's still young enough to do it.
yeah, but he's going to at some point, like all of these young men, go overseas and pay your dues. Live in the back of the car, learn how to lose before you learn how to win some tournaments. Play the small, smoky bars of the United States, wherever
Yeah.
you've got to go.
That's where the money is.
And just learn the craft and become hardened. Now, chance here. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, just too much weight on that. That's
Yeah.
not what he wanted to do.
No.
So an unforced error throws it back the way of Sheridan Burmester. Bit of a get out of jail for Burmester. Neither
Yeah.
player at the moment taking control of this match.
key here is to get from that 7 ball to the 8 ball. If you can manage that, you should win the frame. That's a nice angle. Nice, he needs a little bit more for the middle pocket. Look at that, wow. A little bit of luck involved there. Just keep everything simple. Nice angle here. Just got to pop the ball, 9 balls over the pocket. So put everything, recognise the shot as the money ball. If you put this, you could win the money.
So I hope you are enjoying the coverage live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. Burmester looking to win back-to-back
Ooh,
tournaments,
wow.
but just didn't quite get that. And now the door of opportunity for Jeremy Ho, and he's too good not to close this out. Just stop that cue ball on a dime, might bring it back just a nudge. Just wants to have another look.
Yeah, he had a look at that 9 to see what sort of angle he wants to be on. Oh, he's got a bit of an angle to go in behind it.
Yeah.
10 in the same pocket. Be careful he doesn't kiss it. Like
No,
that.
He does kiss it. Jimmy, you picked it.
Yeah, he played a little bit too high on
Can you
that
tell
shot.
me what next weekend's lotto numbers are, Jimmy?
Oh, mate, I just wish I could pick 3 of them. Nice shot.
Oh,
yeah.
lovely way to finish it for Jeremy Ho. 2 frames each in the race to 5.
Yeah, made it a little bit hard, but he got away with it.
Very
Nice double.
much the battle of the bridge. Waitakere versus North Shore.
So it looks like Sonny Bill won't be boxing for a while.
No, they should mandatory, I think, 3 months stand down, isn't it?
Yep. I wouldn't. Well, he's always think about fighting Paul Gallen.
Well, Paul Gallen, I think,
Just
it's
as
done, though.
good,
Paul
yeah.
Gallen, sometimes you've got to save people from themselves, don't you? How many
Yeah.
head knocks do you take?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
Yeah.
get back to this frame 5, Burmester with the break. And 3
Oh.
balls gone.
No. Yep. Stays on the table. The white ball.
So, does he have a pocket for this 1 ball? Can he run that between the 6 and the 7?
No, he'll run it down the corner here.
This corner?
No, the right-hand corner.
Okay, right-hand corner down the bottom.
And
That's the
sit
shot.
behind, yeah, sit near the brown ball.
There you go. Looking pretty good too. Nicely
Yeah.
played.
Oh, he's on
Comes
good.
back up for number 2.
He's on good real estate here now. Good real estate. It's like Ponsonby. Perfect. He could have just rolled that through for the 4, but he's punched it in. It's that 10, 5 ball, 10 ball, an option. I think with this angle it is. Watch out for the black, kiss into the black. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Still got the 7 ball to contend with. The brown ball's the hard ball.
So let's have a look at what he does here now. Burmester with the cue ball, with the white ball. What's his strategy? Well, difficult shot coming. He's got the corner of that middle pocket. He's also got to contend with. In regards to the cue ball. And then it will be
TV shot coming up here. He's going to end up behind the brown ball. Got to be perfect.
oh, he missed it.
Yeah, he got perfect on the brown ball too. Look at that.
Missed it, but is he okay?
Yes,
Where
he's
is that?
okay.
Where is that green 6 ball?
He's got away with it. Green 6 ball hasn't got a pocket.
Well, most of us at home, Jimmy, will be looking at.
Oh, unlucky kiss. Could have sold the farm here. Oh, not too bad a leave. Still got to make a good pot here and get onto the brown ball. Like I say, the brown ball's in a bad position to get to.
This might just be the decisive frame. Who takes the psychological edge heading into frame 6?
It will be.
Oh, lovely weight, lovely weight, lovely weight, rolls it. But now, tough shot on the brown 7. But he confident, straight into it. Doesn't take time.
Yeah,
He
nice
runs
shot.
that down nicely too. Lovely shot. Good position on the 8, is it?
Needs a
Just
big
have a look.
bounce.
And
Needed a
big
big
bounce
bounce
gets the
there.
bounce.
Yeah, to come off the cushion, you always want to be off the cushion. Oh,
Oh.
nice pot, nice pot.
Lovely. Has he got
Yeah, it's got a chance.
Yep. Player of this quality shouldn't have too much difficulty from here.
Well, it's tough, like a 90-degree cut.
But he's been under the tutelage of the great Jimmy Henry, so you'd expect him to make this.
No, he doesn't. Oh, he does. Nice shot. That was the perfect weight. Anything harder would have probably just sat there. Money ball. One shot. Switch out for the in-off. Oh, he makes it look easy. Watch out for the in-off.
Oh, look at the weight on it, look at the weight. It will stop though, gravity will go his way. He's a fan of Isaac Newton. And so, Sheridan Burmester, 3 frames to 2. You know, why do they call you the professor, Jimmy?
Because they take people back to school.
You know why they call him the big bounce?
Because it bounces off the cushion.
Nah, mate, you can never deflate him.
That's a good one, mate.
You like that?
Yeah, can't deflate him, eh? Is that why they call him it? Anyway, yeah, we were around the round table, mate, and your name was coming up all over the place. I was like, give him a good name, you know, he's like...
Why don't I
What's-
believe you, Jimmy?
I don't
What's
know.
that poking me in the cheek? Is that your nose, Jimmy? Is that Pinocchio?
We were all sitting around the table, you know, the wands were coming out and
Where did-
witches' brooms and
Where did we
geez.
get this guy from? Where did we get this guy from?
Yeah,
So a good solid break from Jeremy Ho. Let's have a look at that 1 ball. 2 looks good. 3 could be difficulty, but a traffic sitting there in front of that red 3 ball.
yeah, one in the corner, he's nominated.
So let's have a look. He's going to run that
Oh,
down.
that's a nice start by Jeremy. Nice shot,
Hot
Jeremy.
shot. And what's he done on the 2? He's going to have to play back up the table now.
Mate, it's great seeing these young players play. I wish I was as good as them when I was that young. I took the sport up late, actually. So, you know. And the reason why they call me the professor, mate, is because nobody showed me. So that's why I give a lot back to it. Because I know I could have been a better player than what I am now.
Yeah, but Jimmy, let's be honest, mate. There were a lot of teachers that showed you mathematics, English, science, and didn't do much. So maybe not showing you was a blessing, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Just remember, Jimmy, I didn't start this verbal war, Jimmy. I
No,
just
I was-
turned up. I was just here, being a professional, and next minute I'm getting inundated with nicknames, which were somewhat derogatory, to be honest.
Oh, I told you not. I wasn't going to tell you.
Yeah, nice. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. Great intent. Didn't quite get enough on that little cut, that little slice. And now, Burmester back to the table.
Yeah, he's got a difficult 2 here. Cutting it in will probably make the white ball go in the middle pocket. Okay, let's see what he does. Going to cut it in the middle. No, he's gone to the end. Beautiful control.
Yeah, different camera shot there, just
Yeah,
getting the
I
idea of what he was looking at.
I didn't think that was on, but yeah, he played it nice. Okay, he should disturb that 8 ball here if he wants to run this rack.
Let's have a look here. So, going to need to just, it's part of the game, isn't it? It's about looking 2 shots, 3 shots ahead and having to move balls around off the cue ball if you can.
Oh, and he moves it beautifully, and he gets onto the orange ball too. Nice shot.
Difficult shot coming though. It's not an easy shot. He's going to need the Midas touch.
No, he's playing with confidence here. He's going to slam this in. Put the 6 in the same pocket, the green ball in the same pocket.
Oh, missed it. The 8 will just sit there. And now, real opportunity for Jeremy Hope. We talked about the difficulty of that orange 5.
And this is like deja vu, you know. Sheridan missing the balls and just letting Jeremy mop the rest up. Janitor. Just needs to mop all of the balls up. Don't go in, don't go in. He needed that to stay. If that were went in, he would have snooked himself on the green ball, but now he's got the orange ball to the green ball. Up
Too much weight, too much
yeah.
weight. Is he on the right side here?
Not too bad.
Not bad.
2 rails to the middle again, or screw off the short rail back to the middle like so.
Oh, and he missed it though. He missed it. This has been really the story of both players throughout this match. Just some unforced errors at key times. And now really, it should be fairly basic for Sheridan Burmester.
Yes, he's handed it back to Sheridan. He had it there.
Sheridan runs that in.
Nice stroke, a little bit too hard, but got a bad angle here. It's going to go down the table and back up.
But a player of this quality should be able to execute and finish from here. Let's have a
draw
look.
it.
Big shot. Oh, missed it again
yes.
too. So the commentator's curse coming back. If you were thinking of changing names, Jimmy, we could call you the curse.
Oh, mate, why are you looking for a new name for me? You know my name.
Well, I mean, how many players did you upset yesterday?
Yes. Oh,
Oh,
look at
he
that.
missed it too. Both players. Neither one wanting this 6th frame. But he has got the advantage of that cue ball a little bit further up the table. How much work do you get the players to do in areas like this, Jimmy, in terms of coaching?
Oh, yeah, I get them to do a lot of, you know, safety plays.
No, but in terms of potting from a distance.
Oh, yeah, plenty of work, yeah. Straight, long pots. You got to do them. You got to play them all the time. Nice shot by Sheridan. He's got the money ball here now. Just keep still, put the ball.
He does, and Burmester now goes to 4 frames to 2. He's on the hill, match point. You call him the big bounce because you can't deflate him.
Okay, yeah, that's
But
good.
you'd never call him the airbed because I've had a lot of airbeds and they're very deflatable. I had one over Christmas camping.
Well,
I said to the wife, look, we've got a trailer, let's just put a mattress in, at least we can sleep in the tent
Yeah.
and have a mat. No, I want to do this properly, So we got the airbeds, and sure enough, what happened first night?
well, did you try blowing it up?
Deflated, mate. Big hole in it.
Oh, a hole, well.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Did you just do it on purpose to be right?
No.
Sure.
No, Jimmy. No, I like my sleep too much, Jimmy.
Hey, I might have found a name for the arena. You know, back in the Western days where they had the big shootouts? What was that place called?
The saloon.
OK Corral.
The saloon. The OK Corral.
Yeah, the OK Corral.
Now, we should probably focus
Okay, yeah,
on
the
this,
2 ball.
Jimmy. You're distracted easily, aren't you, Jimmy?
That's why, you know, didn't stay in school.
So we've got the 1 ball on the table. Still got the 2. See, what have we lost? The 5 have the 3. 5
Yeah, the
ball.
5 ball, yeah.
So the orange 5 is gone. Red 3 is still there. Chance now for Burmester. It's 1. Now come back up the table to the 2. Purple 2 here, bottom left on your screen.
Yeah, so he has to get
Technically up the table, if
Yeah.
you're looking at it from this angle.
back up the table. He's going to try and get him behind it. Yeah, nice shot. Nice angle.
Yeah, just run this now. onto
Yeah,
this
just spot
bottom
this.
corner.
It's
And that
still
4 ball is going to offer some difficulty.
definitely. Oh, he could
Purple
play
4 ball.
safe. No, he's going to go for it now.
Oh,
That's
he
a TV
pockets
shot.
a beautiful shot. Boy, the velocity on that, he just pulled the trigger in the OK Corral.
Yeah, I like that name, mate. This is where the gunslinger hangs out all the time.
For the Eindhoven.
Nice shot.
So you're watching live coverage on table 1 at the OK Corral, live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. Big bounce Burmester on the cusp of reaching another final.
Do you know
But
what? Sorry, but
he's got some work to do, Jimmy.
yeah. So use that 9 ball to slow the white ball down.
Now, can
Okay,
he
here we
thread the
go.
needle here? Brown 7. Is it kissing the 8 ball?
No, he's going to draw back off that. Not even touch the 8 ball. Not even touch the sides. It's just controlled, folks. Look at that. Whew.
Screw on
He
that.
hit that good.
Wow.
8 ball still over the pocket.
Nicely done.
Beautiful. Watch out for the in-off. He's good. A little bit straight, but he can run forward. I'm sure he can run forward and give himself a little bit of angle to run in behind the 10 ball. Nice angle, nice bit of spin, perfect.
And this for a place in the final. And now Sheridan Burmester on the cusp of another national final, adding to already his impressive resume. Just runs it, enough
Nice
weight,
touch.
it drops, beautiful touch, and there it is. Burmester beats Jeremy Ho 5 frames to 2, advances to the final of the Open Junior National 10 Ball Championship. So we'll see him again back at the OK Corral as we bring you live coverage from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. Don't go away, second semi-final up next. Live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. It is the second semi-final of the New Zealand Junior Open 10-ball championship. The number one table, the television table, affectionately known as the OK Corral. This semi-final will feature Henry Nguyen up against one of New Zealand's real rising stars in Kieran Dempsey. First to 5 frames, we'll ask both players to come to the table. Joining me in commentary, the man they call the Professor, Jimmy Henry.
Thank you there, Mark. We've got a great match here. Two of the rising stars of New Zealand pool. Both at a good age, under 21.
Now what they call a lag to determine who will break. And looking like it'll go Henry Nguyen's way, will it?
No. It's got a big bounce there.
Kieran Dempsey will get the early advantage. He'll get the opportunity to break. You want a good break. How much work's Kieran put into the break, Jimmy?
Oh, heaps of work, mate. He's been at the club, 3 or 4 hours every day.
Let's talk about the techniques across the, say, the 9-ball, 10-ball and 8-ball. Is there much variation in the way you break what you're trying to do, say, what we saw yesterday when you've got 15 balls on the table plus the cue ball versus what we're seeing here?
Yeah, some people hit the side ball, to open up the break. A lot of people hit the top ball. An 8-ball, they usually go for the second ball.
Okay.
So usually it's the front-on ball here. They usually have the loop bridge like Kieran has there. And they usually hit it quite hard. Well, see that.
That is a great break. Has anything gone down, though?
No, it's dry.
It's a dry break. Let's have a look at that 1 ball. Okay, he's lucky here because that 1 ball stuck up behind the cue ball. Okay. So what does Henry Nguyen do here? Does he have a shot?
Yeah, he does. He could just nudge off the edge of that and run the white ball round. Try and make some distance.
So he doesn't throw it back to Kieran Dempsey?
No, he doesn't do a push out here. He just wants to leave the white ball in the a safe area. As he does. Look at that. That's a great shot by Henry. Nice shot. Still new to these players' faces and names. So if I get it mixed up there, Mark, I blame you.
So it nominates it all. I didn't hear any of that, Jimmy.
Yeah, I just they're new faces to me, so like I say, I'll probably get their names mixed up.
So
I'll probably call him Jeremy, but I know it's Henry, my surname. So how can I get it wrong?
I'm still confused, Jimmy, but that's okay. We might just move on. There's Henry Nguyen. Now looking to try and get some sort of momentum going on this table. So blue 2 ball and then back for the red 3. So just stop this, brings it back across the table. In fact, made it difficult.
Yeah, that was a nice little screw back, but he went a little bit too hard, maybe. We'll soon see.
Yeah, because he's got a very tough shot. Back to that purple 4 ball.
Yeah, it was just off, eh?
And now he brings Kieran Dempsey to the table, and Kieran doesn't have a pocket for that purple 4 ball at the moment. If he can somehow bring that cue ball back up the table. And even then, it'll be a very difficult shot. So what's the strategy here, Jimmy?
Yeah, maybe just pot the 3 ball and try and play safe on the 4 ball. Nice pot. Okay, play safe here if you can, but
great control of the cue ball. That is superb. In terms of positioning himself on the 4 ball, but what about the plant here, Jimmy? Any chance of being able to?
No, low percentage.
No, low percentage, but not impossible.
Nah, pretty, like 1% of 100. So that's why he's going to try and play safe here. Yeah, nice. Oh. Try to sit behind that yellow strike ball, but left him on.
Now, chance here for Henry Nguyen to run this down to this, what on TV is the top right corner, but technically is the bottom left corner of the table. Misses it though, misses it.
And he's left the plant chance.
Opportunity.
You can only call one ball here, Mark. You can't call two. So if he wants to put the 10 in the corner, you'll call the 10. If he wants to put the 4 in the corner, he can only call the 4.
Looks like he's looking to just cut this 4 ball into his pocket. He doesn't get enough weight on that. Didn't quite get that right either. But he does have those 3 and 5 balls. 4 ball, in fact. And there's 1.
Nice start. Nice shot. Top shot. Beautiful. Look at that pace. It's perfect. Should get a point out of this, but you never know. Yeah, that's good for the middle pocket on the green ball. Okay, might have to go in behind the brown ball. Just done it up the table.
And you just see the top of the cue on top of the white ball, which means
Oh,
that
watch out for the kiss. Still worked out pretty good.
so far so good. Difficult 8 ball shot though. Depending on what he does here with this cue ball. What's the strategy? What's the thinking? Keep an eye on it. Plays it with
nice
power.
shot.
Great screw. Brings it back down. That is a beautiful shot. Lovely weight. Quality play from Henry Nguyen.
Yeah, nice shot. Good control.
Just got to wait. No, enough weight on that. Now, this is the key shot right here. Needs to make this shot.
And he
Does
does.
make it. Now brings the cue ball down. Looking pretty good. Henry Nguyen to take this first frame.
Yeah,
Gets the
nice.
job done. And it is Nguyen who goes 1 frame to nothing in the race to 5 over Kieran Dempsey.
Yeah, that was a
Five
nice
from the-
finish there.
Yeah.
Henry to break. They're using the magic rack. The reason being is because they keep a tight rack.
Jimmy, you've laid this Arcadia cloth on this table. When a player like Henry Nguyen places his cue on it, does it upset you? Do you get a little bit of...
No, not really.
No?
No, it
It's
ain't
like your
damaging.
baby, though.
Yeah, well.
I mean, you
yeah,
sort of
that's gotta
feel like
be-
you've got some ownership, haven't you?
Yeah, well, it's got to be used, you know, and all players will put their cue on the table. That's okay.
Unless your grip's made of sandpaper.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah. There's a chance now for Nguyen. Keep an eye on the break here. Going in. Plenty of power. What do we see go down?
Nice break.
But it's going to be a dry break. No, 9
No,
ball.
he needed that. Look where
did.
the one is.
And now, 1. Let's have a look at where that 2 ball is. Back up by the cue ball. And across to the red 3. How difficult is that red 3, Jimmy, going from the 2 to the 3?
Always depends on the angle you leave yourself on the 2. I don't think he's going to leave himself a good angle here. Okay, so it's not difficult at all in this position.
No, I'll just bring this back down the
Yeah.
table slightly, won't he? It'll come off that top rail.
Yeah,
Roll
or,
back down towards the 3.
or he uses 2 rails to slow the white ball down.
Okay. Just keep an eye here. So let's have a look what he does do. And he will use the 2 rails. Nicely
Yep.
picked, Jimmy. A little bit too much weight on it though.
Yeah, way too much weight.
And so got himself into a bit of difficulty.
Okay, TV shot coming up here. Mark, he's going to play this ball, go in behind the orange ball, right round the table. Beautiful. Look at that. Right round the table in behind. Nice shot. Great shot.
It's almost like he's gone round the world, Jimmy.
Yeah, round the world's a good name for it.
The circumnavigation.
By who?
Well, he's gone around the table, circumnavigated the whole table. Okay, so now
Beautiful position.
it's all here to be done now.
A little bit
Round
tricky.
7 up the table.
Yeah, a little bit tricky to get from the green ball to the brown ball. He has to have the right angle. hold the white ball here.
Got a
Beautiful.
one.
Oh, look at that with a bit of spin to go out. Get better position on this orange ball. Perfect position. Now he wants the white ball where it is now. Watch how he plays that orange ball. He gets the white ball back where it is now, or just play it and play the green ball in the middle. Two options. He's going to punch it in and come back to where he is now.
Yeah, this is where he's just got to be absolutely precision. This is the area of the game now where he
That's
knows
pretty
he's
good.
got to find consistency as the back end of these breaks.
Nice shot, beautiful shot. Look
Lovely
at this.
touch, cue
Look
ball.
at this.
Cue ball, superb, brilliant,
Wow.
brilliant from Dempsey. You heard Jimmy in the background singing. Have another
Look
look
at
at
that
the
bit of
replay.
spin.
Come back up the table and he's just potted the 7 ball. And now the 8.
Down the table. Watch this little bit of spin. Bring the white ball straight up the table.
And
Look at this. Watch the spin. Whoa, whoa, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, mate.
mate, that is more than the Midas touch. The man, well, he's a brain surgeon, isn't he? Such as his touch. If you've got nicknames for either of these two, feel free to add them in the comments. Please keep them serious. Nicknames are something that you can't just manufacture, though. They just naturally evolve, don't they, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, my mate's got the, he's a commentator. He does a lot of pool. And he's got the name The Voice. So you do a lot of commentating, and that's why you're called The Mouth.
The mouth of the south. I don't come from the south, though, do I?
Oh. Would love to give you the voice. You've got the voice, you've got the skills, you've got everything there, mate.
So, okay, you can stop rubbing my leg now, Jimmy.
Okay, big break by Kieran Dempsey. Look at that. Oh, he's gone and off.
Oh, cue ball down. Great break, though. Look at the spread on the table here. Let's have a look at that 1 ball. Then the 2,
Oh, mate.
3.
Yeah, big open table. Okay, this will show us the skills of Henry Nugent.
It's open. Probably that 4 ball might just be the one that...
Yeah. Everything's got to be perfect here, folks.
Here's 1.
Navigate from ball to ball.
Join the dots.
Okay, so he's got a tricky angle here. He's going to run into the green ball. He's going to run towards the red ball. What will he do? Oh, that's a great shot. He punches the green ball down the end of the table and sits on that red ball perfectly. Use the green ball to hold the white ball up to where it is now. Great shot. Nice touch shot forward for the purple in the middle. Now the trick here is to get to that orange ball.
So Henry Nugent needs to win this frame. Put a bit of doubt in the mind of Kieran Dempsey. Play the psychological game. So, quality player. Look at the technique on him. Very balanced. Oh, a lot of weight on that. Now,
Not too
got
bad.
himself in a bit of difficulty.
Okay, mark the 10 balls on here if he wants to try and make the plant.
Well, I don't think he's got a choice, has he? Tough shot, though. You talk about percentages. Has he got a safety option here, Jimmy?
Not really. Well, he could hide in behind the black ball, but I think the 10 ball would be the best shot.
To play the 10 ball, does he come off the inside of the
Orange
5
ball.
orange ball, or does
Yes.
he come on the outside and nudge the orange onto the 10?
Yes, he nuds the white ball onto the 10. He's called it, I think.
Yeah.
Might do it your way. But this, oh, he's not numbered the 8. Great shot, great shot. Watch out, watch out. He's got a good nudge there.
Sometimes the best shots are the ones that we don't always see.
Nice touch.
Brings it back up the table. And now really, it's just a case of going through the basic fundamentals, treat it like a training session. Just shows though, just the smallest mistakes in this form of the game, and you will allow your opponent in. But
Yeah, well,
difficult shot here now.
yeah, tough shot.
Didn't really put enough on that, did he, Jimmy?
No,
Came
he
up a
wanted-
little bit light.
Yeah, he wanted to get in line on the 7, but
Yeah.
still got a shot at.
What's he going to look to do here, Jimmy? Does he
Just either corner is okay. It's got to feel comfortable.
see? If I was at home, I'd been playing the TV shot, mate. I'd be going up the table and looking to put the 10 in. Oh, misses it. Misses it. Cue ball stays up.
That would have been a nice shot there. Perfect shot.
And now for Kieran Dempsey, too good a player to miss these 3. What have we learnt though, Jimmy?
Yep, I'm not saying nothing.
Commentator's curse. Never ever assume anything.
Nice little draw back to the middle. Beautiful. Through the middle. Right into perfect position. 2-rail shot to get into the open. Oh no, he's going to punch it backwards. There you go, folks. Nice punch shot backwards. Into line on the 10 ball.
To go to 2 frames to 1 over Henry Newen. And there he is. Gets it done. The OK Corral here, a number 1 table. Massey Club in Pukekohe. If you're inspired by what you see, do check out Massey. Become one of its members, $20 membership. If you want to take your game to the next level, plenty of coaching available, Monday night leagues. Of course, some of the best equipment available to you, Predator. And you can play on world-class tables. And if you're lucky enough, you might one day be able to get a photo with Jimmy the Professor Henry.
Oh, mate,
Include that with your membership.
that costs more than the membership there, mate. Charge $100 each photo
I know, I've seen them on Trade Me.
on the dollar
I've seen them on
reserve.
Trade Me, Jimmy. I just put in the Professor, mate, and you came up everywhere. Boy, there's a clothing range and everything, Jimmy. You didn't even get Jimmy Henry soap.
Come on, mate. You give me a hard time because
I'm not giving you a hard time, Jimmy.
somebody called. It wasn't even me. I told you that.
No.
Someone called you the mouth.
Oh, missed it. Missed
Got
it.
away with it, but I think he's got away with it.
Has got away with it. So, Lady Luck. They say, though, the harder you work, the luckier you get. I think he can see this, can't he? Newen, it's just what he can do with it.
Well, if you can see the edge, he's always got to run away from it and leave the white ball down table.
Yeah.
I think you can just see an edge. Nice shot, nice shot.
No, the other thing that they had was the Jimmy Henry fragrance. No, beautiful
did
smelling,
it,
mate.
Did it look like a skunk bottle?
No.
Hey? Did it look like a skunk bottle?
Yeah. Let's have a look here. Oh, nicely done. Has he done enough?
No, I
No.
think he's...
Well, he might be okay. He might be
No,
okay.
he's not okay, Mark. He's in trouble. One good pot here could open up. Well, he's got to find a pocket for the orange ball, so that could be his saviour. Nice pot, nice angle on the 2 ball to get to the 3 ball.
Yeah, starting to get into his rhythm now, Henry Newen, but he knows that he's got to win this frame. He doesn't want to find himself down by 2 against a player of Kieran Dempsey's quality.
Nice shot. 3 and 4 look okay. But the 5, he's going to have to work for that 5 ball. The key here is to leave him a good angle, some sort of angle to get to the 5. He's gone 3 rounds. I think he's hit this a little bit too hard. Watch out for the snooker behind the yellow stripe ball. Watch out.
He's going to have to go in off
Yuck.
here, isn't he? Going to have to bank this.
No, I think he can go airborne. He's having a look at it. Yep. He's choosing the airborne shot.
Okay, my apologies. I was looking at that.
Anyway,
5
do you
ball,
know?
thinking it was the 3 ball.
Do you know who was at the OK Corral?
Yeah, I do, but I'm just having a mental block. Let me get back to you on that one. Let's just watch. I guess
nice
over
try.
it almost
Nice
gets away.
try.
Great effort, great effort. But it will bring Dempsey back to
Oh,
the table.
no. Look at that, Mark. What's
The
happened
plant,
here?
the 10 is on. Chance here for Dempsey to go to 3 frames to 1. So unlucky for Henry Newen. Sometimes Lady Luck just doesn't fall your way. It was such a great attempt from Newen. He had no choice with the jump cue.
Still got to make it.
Oh, he loves that shot. That's a very good shot for Kieran Dempsey. Goes to 3 frames to 1 in the race to 5. Hope you're enjoying live coverage here of this New Zealand Junior 10 Ball Championship, live from Massey in Pukekohe. Just going back to the Jimmy Henry range, the biggest seller on Trade Me was actually the breath freshener.
Why is that?
I don't know, something you do with your, I don't know.
Bad breath?
No, kissing, perhaps?
Eh? Oh.
Bit of kissing goes on Paul, doesn't it? Like you've got to kiss the white ball, the cue ball. Thought about licensing your name, Jimmy?
Not yet, mate, but you're giving me a few ideas.
Tell you what, mate, you'd be a good Halloween costume too.
Yeah, don't need that.
No, you'd be a good Halloween costume. What do you dress up
Always
as?
Festa.
You're a good-looking man, Jimmy. Don't. We should try and get a camera shot on Jimmy shortly, actually.
No, I'm going to be hiding, mate.
We are going to get one on you, Jimmy.
No, the camera's in the wrong place to get a photo of me, or a picture of me, or a screenshot, whatever you call it.
Now, let's have a look. So, let's have a look at the setup on the table here. Let's just go through the dots and see if we can join them, Jimmy. So how are we looking?
Good. If you can pot that one ball, it'll be looking real good.
Okay.
Concentrate on the pot.
Yeah,
Take your medicine. Okay, there might be a collision here with the red ball, or could it go in off? One good pot here.
Yeah, weight's going to be important on the shot. Lovely little deft touch.
Oh, and he got a good collision too. Perfect.
Yeah, nicely played. He's got the 2 ball, and he can come straight back for
One
the
good
3
shot.
ball.
Looking for the extension. Okay, looks like he's in good real estate here, Mark. He's at the North Shore now. One good pot here.
North Shore, of course, is where the great Dino Kane, arguably greatest cueist of the last 30 years, learnt his trade in Takapuna.
Yep.
This guy's most Browns Bay, but
Nice shot, nice angle.
far away. So we've got the 3 ball, and then we'll come for that purple 4, orange 5, green 6, brown 7. It sounds so simple sitting down.
Just need a pocket weight here. Nice pocket weight.
Yeah.
Beautiful touch.
I think both players have got a real feel for the table now, haven't they?
Okay, the orange ball could go into the same pocket. The 8, 9 and 10 are good. You know, they all match up. They all line up.
So it's going to come off the rail.
Oh, don't kiss. That's pretty good. He's on the wrong side of the 5 ball. It's going away from the green ball. But I think he can. This is one of the toughest shots to play in pool.
This is the shots you practice. Gravitate towards the weakness. Or gravitate towards the hardest shots. Practice, practice, practice.
It's going around the world.
Big
Maybe.
shot, big shot.
Around the world.
Big shot. Has he got away with it? Has he
Beautiful,
got away with
beautiful.
it? He has. Great shot. Henry Newen.
Yeah, nice shot. Let's come back to the middle of the table where the white ball is now. He'll be good. Yeah, nice shot here. Just punch it back to the middle. Yeah, beautiful shot. Look at that. It's on the right side of the 8 ball to run it into the middle. Easy 9-10 finish. Money ball here. Nice touch. Good weight.
So 2 balls away from going 3 frames to 2 and the race to 5. He's got to get these shots though. You're expecting to get it done, so this is brilliant from Newen. Just like that, 3 frames to 2, game on. So Henry Newen starting to get into his rhythm, starting to find his mojo. But it's Dempsey still with that 1 frame advantage. Hope you're enjoying live coverage of this New Zealand Junior Open 10-ball championship. Live from the OK Corral, or it's affectionately known as the Massey Club in Pukekohe. Mark Watson along with me, Jimmy, the Professor Henry. Ever thought about a hair care range, Jimmy?
Yeah, mate. I can make millions of dollars off that.
Dandruff products,
Get your
conditioner,
wig.
shampoo.
Yeah. Yeah, wigs.
Yeah. Body gel.
Well, mate, they used to, call me the Rock.
No, they didn't, Jimmy.
Yeah, they did. But somebody,
Oh, so good break. Where's that 1 ball? So the 1, 2's gone. 3 still sitting there. The red 3 in the middle of the table. It is the red 3, isn't it? Sometimes the colours can change a little bit from different camera angles. The 3 and the 5 can get a little bit confusing.
well, mate. Yeah, he's hitting the ball good now. Beautiful stroke. It's that 3 ball on past the 8. I think it is. Nice shot. He's done hit some really good form now.
Yeah, you just sort of feel that he's really into the zone, isn't he? Starting to hit them like beach balls. But we should always be careful, Jimmy, because of the
Curse.
commentator's curse. Boy, great form. Really good now. Cuts that nicely. Now, arguably the most difficult shot right now. Is this the key shot in this match?
It is. Nice shot.
And he does get it.
You know what's going
he
to happen
done
here.
He's
Collision.
okay. He's okay.
That's beautiful.
So, Henry Newen to take it to 3 frames each, and he's got the momentum. Got the momentum swing. After struggling initially, he's got a feel for this table. Now, Henry Newen. And there it is,
Beautiful.
3 frames each. As Jimmy's mother tries to get hold of him. And so, live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. This is slowly building to be a bit of a classic, first to 5 frames, so technically we could have, players could play 9 frames in total. This is the 6th frame, and it is Hamilton's finest and Kieran Dempsey. It is 3 frames each. We'll update that score for you shortly. Oh, ball off the table. Boy, tough break. Good break, but just too much power in it. You just missed Kieran Dempsey. Almost put the cue ball into the commentary box, Jimmy.
Wow. I think he could have been aiming at you, giving him all those names.
Well, I mean, if you did put it through the commentary box with such power, I think you'd call him Wolverine.
Yeah, he was aiming for you, mate. He just told me.
So chance now. Kieran's just going to want the door open here. He knows he's going to need to be at his best.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks like all the balls are in the open.
He's going to want to just hope that Ewan here comes up with an unforced error. Clear a bit of the shrapnel. So 3 ball. He's got to get across that 4 ball's a difficult position, Jimmy.
Yeah, it is. Well, he'll try and draw back into that gap he's in now.
Yeah, so he's going to want to try and bring the cue ball back to almost where it is.
Yep.
And he's got the 8 and the 5 ball just sitting there. He does bring it back.
Perfect gap.
He's done enough. Is he on the right side of it?
Yes, he is.
And brings it right down. Maybe just a little bit too much weight. Tough shot. Well, how big is this shot in the context of this match, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's pretty big. You want to get out to that 4-3, you know, you want to get to hill first.
I reckon you describe this as a TV shot right here. And he runs it, and he misses it. And now, Dempsey will come to the table, smiling like a Cheshire cat.
Yeah, so he's off to Puerto Rico this Thursday. Dempsey, Sheridan Burmester, big bounce Burmester.
Yep.
Sullivan, Marco. Good luck, guys. You're going to need it.
Oh, he missed it. He missed it. And now...
Wow. Look at
chance.
that. How things change.
But still work to be done for Henry Newen.
Yeah, he could get rid of the brown ball to open up a pocket for that green ball.
And it was that green ball is going to be the one that's going to create him the difficulty.
Yes.
So
if he's got the angle, touches 4 and he's got a good angle to get back to the green ball. He's looking at it now.
he is.
So he's got a good mind for the game. You can see things happening.
Have you played across the North Shore? Have you played over there in Browns Bay?
To be honest, no. That's a good angle. He doesn't want to sit on the rail. He wants to get underneath that white ball to get the white ball back to where it is now. This is the big shot. The big bounce. The big mouth. Mark Watson.
Ah, mate.
Oh, nah, he's played it safely. Is he? That was just
Nicely
safe.
played.
Everything is big around these days, mate.
Oh, lovely plant.
Oh, wow. That turned out really good.
Brilliant. That is worth a TV replay. Just when I say that, we might just get one, Jimmy. Might just wait for the 8 ball. Oh, okay, we're going to get it now. There
Look
you
at
go.
that.
Superb.
Oh, nice punch shot to get the white
Yeah,
ball over
gets
behind the 9 ball. Perfect.
And so, a real momentum swing in favour of Henry Newen, trailing Kieran Dempsey. But he just really hasn't allowed Dempsey any opportunity. And that's one. And how often does he
Nice
find
stroke.
himself in a similar position at the end of each frame? He's got his club mates sitting there watching him. But it will be Henry Newen who
Yes,
goes
he's
to
on the
4
hill.
frames to 3. He's on the hill, match point. And if you are inspired by what you see, do check out the Massey clubs. So we've got clubs in Newlyn, Glen Eden. We've got Pukekohe here in South Auckland. You can play on this table, the OK Corral. Got Hamilton, and then we've got also down there in New Plymouth. So opportunities to improve your skills. Do check out Massey. And now, chance here for Henry Newen. Kieran Dempsey, if he comes to the table, needs to capitalise, needs to be at his very best if he's to move through to this open final, junior final. He'll take on Sheridan Burmester. And that brown ball. So, no help from Isaac Newton this time.
Okay, this is his chance to get back in the game. The balls are looking good.
Yeah, and he'll know it too.
Still got difficulty to get back to that blue ball. Has to play a big TV shot here, Mark.
Yeah, going to need to probably play with some serious weight, is he, Jimmy, just to bring that
Yes.
cue ball back up the table.
Yes, watch the shot, guys. Across the table, bottom right spin.
Going to concentrate and get the object ball down first, which he
Like
does,
so.
brings
Look
it
at that,
across.
Look at that.
Let's
There
have
it
a
is.
look.
Wow. What a great shot that was, folks. That was a shot. And he played it with perfection.
That is superb.
Okay, watch out for the snooker behind the green.
No,
He hits
he's
it pretty good.
He's good.
Yeah,
Now
I
we
can't
can-
see.
This is the 8th frame.
Two of the best players.
Yeah, impressed by Henry
Oh,
Newen.
mate, yeah, very good.
Very, very good.
Where's he going here? I'd play a bit of bottom. See, just to avoid that. Wow. A little bit of bottom would have taken him closer to the 5. But he's got a shot at the 5. That's the winning ball here, I'd say.
Big call from Jimmy. Lovely weight, lovely weight.
Wow,
Gets it down.
nice
Great
shot.
shot. So he says to Henry Newen, you're playing well, but anything you can do, I can do. But he needs to keep the momentum going. So green 6, brown 7. Get back down for that 8, which is precariously kissing that cushion. Just runs this, nicely done.
Yeah, nice shot.
And now, just
Stop.
the slightest of touches here, Jimmy, does he?
Yeah, just stops the white ball there. Or like you say, slight touch, slight angle.
Oh,
give him a
beautifully
straight
done,
shot,
beautifully done.
yeah. Still, he's on a bad angle here, Mark. You know, he
But-
can't screw straight back to the 9. He has to use the rail, come out a bit.
But he is Kieran Dempsey.
Yeah, so he would screw back the white ball to the middle area of the table,
Yeah.
get the extension out, so he doesn't have to use a jigger or the moose.
The moose, yeah, the jigger, the old moose head. God, I thought I thought you meant moose as in hair moose, and I thought we were coming back to your hair care product range, Jimmy. But
No, mate. No, you know, I'm the Rock. Rock don't use no hair products. It's like tough as a rock.
now, big shot here. Tough shot. Weight is going to be super important. But he's playing on a difficult angle. And there is distance between the cue ball and the object ball, which is the 9. So Dempsey, this is where he digs deep. This is where he goes back to all those training sessions and says, I've played this and I've played it many a time before and I've put it down. Technician goes to
Wow,
work, pots
look at
it.
that.
Let's have a look at that
Hang
cue ball.
Hang on.
How's he
hang
going?
On, hang on,
How's he
hang on,
going? He
hang
needs
on,
it to
hang
move.
on.
He needs it to
Hang
move.
on.
But a
Wow.
difficulty now is going to probably need to bank this shot, or possibly can he cut it, Jimmy?
Possible?
But then the chance of that in off.
No way. He's going centre. Two-way shot. Great distance if he misses.
Well,
Focus on potting.
this to stay in the match. If he loses this, the game will go to Henry Newen, unless by some chance he can find some sort of safety in the miss.
Oh, what a great
And
shot.
great shot, 4 frames each.
Wow.
Under pressure, Dempsey rises to the occasion. So, experience, that hardness which is required at this level starts to shine through. And now we go to a 9th and deciding frame, place in the final, up for grabs. They shake hands, these two warriors. They'll come back out. This is basically going to be a street fight now. I got Jimmy, the Professor Henry alongside of me.
Okay, a flip of the coin.
I've got to say, Jimmy, just looking at your side on, mate, there is a resemblance between you and The Rock, to be fair.
Well, he doesn't use hair products, does he?
No, he doesn't. No.
Well, I can't make any money, Mike, you know, with hair products. There, Mark. Okay, back to the game. Here's the big break. Can he get it done here? Wants one shot at the one ball. And then control the white ball. Nice control on the... Yeah, very good. Wow. Needs that 7 to go past that middle pocket, or the corner pocket. Wow,
So
not too bad, not too bad.
5 and 7 ball kissing each other. Might need to move those at some point, but he's got an opportunity now. Can he do it off that 1 ball, Jimmy?
Yeah, could do it. A little bit risky. But the best way to get that 7 ball in is probably nudge the edge of that 5 ball, kiss the brown ball in.
Ewan kissing, Jimmy. Ewan kissing. Oh, lovely shot again.
What a shot. That was a good start there.
Oh,
but
he's
still,
really lifting his game up. Ewan's lifted his game. Who blinks first? You sense that one of these players sits down. It's going to be all over.
Come on. Sorry, folks. Turn that off.
So, shot successful. I'm surprised, actually, with that phone going off, in all seriousness, that Kieran
Hair products.
still played through with the shot. He had every right just to stand up. Now, tough shot, this one. Boy, this is a tough shot.
Wow,
Runs
nice
it in,
shot.
beautifully done. Wow, that's a good shot under pressure again. So, Dempsey,
Here's that problem.
now, the shot.
Oh, I think
Does
it
he
could
have a
be on.
safety option here, Jimmy?
No, I think it's on. One shot.
One shot.
One shot.
One shot. That's what we're going to call him. Kieran, one shot, Dempsey.
Nice. That looks good. Now he's in perfect position. All the bears balls are there to be taken one by one.
And he'll know it too.
One by one?
One by one, Jimmy. Just like Noah's Ark.
Yes, that's the one, mate. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, a little bit got the yips. Now, this is where he has to believe. This is where in previous tournaments he has come undone a little bit. Now the 9 ball.
Yeah, tricky to get out of this 8 ball to 9 ball because it's so deep into the pocket. Let's see
Yeah.
what he does.
Going very low into one side on that cue ball. Screw this.
Oh, look at
Pulls it
that
back.
position. Look at that.
That is
Look
a
at that.
beautiful, beautiful pull shot right there, ladies and gentlemen. You could put that on any highlights reel around the world, and
Oh,
these players
beautiful
in the world will
position.
claim it. And now this to move into the final against. And he pots
look
it,
at that.
and there it is. It is Kieran Dempsey who beats Henry Nguyen 5-4.
Great
in
shot.
a very, very good game. Both players playing some superb 10 ball. But it is Dempsey who will meet his good mate Sheridan Burmester, both members of a New Zealand team heading to the World Championships in Puerto Rico. So Agassi, Sampras, Nadal, Federer, Dempsey, Sheridan. That not too far away here, live from the OK Corral, table number 1 at Massey in Pukekohe. Welcome to the Massey Club in Pukekohe as we bring you the New Zealand Junior 10-ball championship. We've just had a semi-final in the open division across all age groups up to the age of 21. Now we're going to bring you the under 21 division semi-final. So from those athletes 16, 17, 18, 19 and up, or 17, 18, 19 and up. And so we're going to have Alexandra Andres up against Kieran Dempsey. Looking forward to this one.
Yeah, two great players. Young at heart. Under 21s.
Yeah, good to see depth coming through on the female side of the sport too.
Yeah, well, Alex beat the Kieran in the first life, put him back to the second life. She went straight to the major semi-final, so she's played well in that game, beating Kieran 4 games to 2. Okay, it could be a different story here. She has to still play that top game to beat Kieran. Anybody has to play their top game to beat Kieran.
Some real depth coming out of Hamilton, isn't there? When you look at Alex, you look at Kieran, both that part of the world. Would they? I guess they'd be Chiefs fans, wouldn't they?
Yeah, mate, they've been around, you know. I've spent a
Rugby
lot of
fans,
time.
They'd be Chiefs fans.
Yeah, Chiefs, yeah.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time with these 2 players.
I mean, a good break, but a dry break. And that 1 ball nicely positioned. Let's just have a look at that 2 ball. Difficulty on the 2 ball. It's going to come up the table. Just needs to find a way back to that blue 2. Let's have a look what he does here with that cue ball. So he just
Beautiful.
brings it back. Nicely played. Plenty of backspin on it.
It's perfect.
Can run that down that little channel. And then he's going to bank it, is he?
No, he's nominated the 10 ball.
No, he nominated the 10. Can have a crack. Try and win this first frame.
Yeah. Oh, not bad. Not bad try.
Not bad. Gutsy.
Did he get lucky? No, he's not lucky either.
Gutsy. What's the race to here, Jimmy? Race to 4.
Short race to 4. Keep the audience, you know,
Oh,
on the edge of their seats.
well, Andre's missing a shot that I think she'd expect to make. Just got to slow it down. Take her time.
Watch this shot. He's going to punch it in and move the 8 ball away from that 9 ball.
He's got great form, hasn't he, Kieran Dempsey? Just looks the part.
Oh, he just misses it. He needed to open that 8 ball, 9 ball up if he wanted to run out. Now he's in a spot of bother here.
Yeah, what he will be saying to himself, he'll be going, okay, what sort of form is Alexandria Andres in?
Good form.
If I miss this, if I find myself in trouble, is she going to be able to play this table out?
She sure will.
So he can't leave anything to chance.
Oh my God, look at this, Mark. It's going to be a cheap one here for Alex. Could Alex be Kieran's bogey player?
Well, he's just got to, again, he's also just got to focus a little bit here.
She's seen it.
He's
Has
had
she seen it?
Great momentum.
Wow.
Off the,
She's going for the run out. Why not 3-10 combination? Oh. Well, when she looks at this later on, she'll think, why didn't I take the 3-10 combination?
interesting call. So if you are watching this for the first time, you've got to sync these balls in order, 1 through 10. Clearly, if a ball goes down off the break, then you just move on to the next number. But you can pot any ball
Nice touch.
via the nominated ball, what they call the plant. No, maybe she just wants to put an exhibition on, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, the orange, yeah. Well, she could have put the 3 ball onto the 10 ball, won it there. I don't think she saw it. Extension time, or the caboose is out.
Yes, it is the caboose. Used to be called the moose, but now we've changed it to the caboose. And I think with Christmas coming, it's only apt. Caboose, if you're not sure, is a reindeer.
Nice touch
It's not
shot.
the caboose, it's the caribou.
Caribou.
You called it the caboose.
Both of them
And then
together, you know.
confused me, the caribou.
Both of them together.
The caribou.
Run the white ball back down the table, preferably over halfway.
Oh.
She did. Watch out for the white ball. Where's it going?
No, it's going to be
It's in the
all. You
pocket.
just sort of see the curve on it too, didn't it? It just kept spinning, kept just coming round the corner. And now for Kieran Dempsey, chance here to
Yeah, he still has to move that 8 ball
go
somehow.
to the promised land.
Yeah, best do it now. Use a 6-ball, open it up, and hopefully everything turns out good. Here we go, he's going to screw into it, try and open it up.
Wow.
Nice touch, look at that. Oh, beautiful, that's well played. Shot of the day. It's got to be shot of the day if you can run this out.
Yeah.
What control. Okay, might see a TV shot here. Mark, 3 rails and put the 9 in the same pocket, depending how he feels.
Call this box office. This is box office.
Watch out for the in-off.
Yeah, just got to be careful here, as Jimmy said, for the in-off.
No, he keeps it simple. He tried to hold it, and that's what you get
Now,
for trying to hold it.
the door of opportunity is there for Alex Andres. Does she believe? Does she believe?
Like I said, Alex could be his bogey player. Bogey man.
Who was yours?
Everyone.
Big
They're
when you
all
got a target
bogeys,
on your back, mate. Big when you got the target on your board. They call you the dartboard, don't they? The bullseye.
Yeah, well, I used to get beaten by a lot of players quite often. Oh, what a great shot. That's what I thought Sheridan was going to do, but
Still a difficult shot. Some distance here between the cue ball and the 9 ball. But Ureta is one of the better potters around. It's whether or not does she believe. Seems if she can get this, she can win this frame. Oh, she misses it. And now, really, for a player like Kieran Dempsey, that's simple formalities. And opportunity gone begging for Andres to take the early advantage. And now look at... Oh, he missed it too. The commentator's curse has come back. The commentator's curse, Jimmy.
yeah, he had quite a few different options to play that ball.
Wow. The moral of the story is, just don't say anything as a commentator. And now, great position on the 10 ball, is it? She overrun that a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too hard, but it should be cuttable.
On the wrong side, no. Might be okay, but difficult shot. Dempsey might get one more chance at the table.
Oh no, she's giving it back. Hang on, I might kiss it here. Is it going to? Nudge. Touch a rail. Wow. What a shot. Hey, her luck is in.
But still potable now for Dempsey. I'm not going to say he will. We don't do that, do we, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm going to say you will. I'm not chicken, mate. I'm not chicken. Chicken finger licking.
Rolls it in, and there it is. Dempsey takes the first frame in the race to 4. Gets himself out of trouble somehow. Snatches victory from the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, the OK Corral. Who had the gunfight there?
Yeah, okay, Corral.
Tombstone.
Yeah, Tombstone. It was was it Garrett?
Yeah, that's familiar. I remember Earp.
Yeah, Wyatt Earp. And was
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Garrett was there, was he?
There's a few of them there, mate. Those would have been the gangster days, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of myth, isn't there, surrounding...
Yep.
Let's go and check out that.
Nice break by Kieran. He's got a ball, I think. No, dry break. Nice pot. It can be hard to get to that red ball from here. little channel in between the brown and black ball.
So,
Watch out for the in-off. Watch out for the in-off.
and you mentioned it, Jimmy, straight in was the in-off.
Yep, a lot of people get sucked
Wow.
into that little angle there, trying to get behind the middle pocket, but
So now, Kieran Dempsey. Always curious, Jimmy, and I'll ask you the question in a minute after this shot, just regarding the chalk.
chalk is very important. I'm a lazy chalker.
Well, most of these players, whether it be almost it's a bit like a batsman walking down the wicket and just dabbing the bat constantly down.
Yep.
It's almost a nervous habit, isn't it? The way they just grab the chalk and immediately just.
Yeah, gentle stroke.
Yeah. How long does it take to go through a chalk as Dempsey misses
Wow,
a fairly simple shot by his standards?
easily a year. You know, I've never had a piece of chalk for 2 weeks, mate. I always seem to leave mine lying all over the place.
No, but
and
in terms of just use though, Jimmy, if you
Oh,
use
mate,
it, I mean, you're
yeah.
taking it every time you play a shot, aren't you?
yeah, easily a year.
And question, and someone asked me this, why is the chalk blue?
The colour of the cloth. Just imagine if I use red on this cloth, red chalk. You can get all sorts of colours,
Okay, you can, all right.
all sorts of textures, and some of them you pay big money, $40 a piece. So it's pretty expensive, you know. If I left, I'd be broke by now, mate. Me losing all the chalk,
Yep.
I'd be broke.
You could just chalk it up to bad luck, Jimmy.
Not bad luck, just forget all the time.
Okay, here comes Andres. Oh, just no luck at all. Just threads the needle, but that's not what she wanted.
Okay, he should keep it simple here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Easy way out. Nice
Just
plant.
play the plant, put the 10 down, go to a 2-frame-to-nothing lead.
Yeah.
So just update that scoring for you. Plant does go down, and it is Kieran Dempsey who leads by 2 frames to nothing in the race to 4.
Geez, mate, better pay that guy that takes the score more money. It's a little bit
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, I'd imagine like anything. So what's the difference between, say, a $40 piece of chalk and the standard chalk that most people play at home? I mean, what's the science in it?
Well, some of them don't mark the chalk, don't mark the balls or the cloth. There's some chalk
Yep.
there that disappears, you know. There's other chalk, the cheaper chalk, you know, marks table, marks the balls, marks, you know. So that's a heavier chalk.
And how easy is it to clean the chalk off the tables?
Well, you know, when you take the cloth off, your whole table's full of dust, chalk dust goes through the cloth and ends up on the table.
Okay, 8 balls down. From the break, what else? Have we lost the 1 ball as well, have we, Jimmy?
No, we've got the one up there in the
Oh,
top
one up the
left
far
corner.
Sorry, couldn't see that. So now, almost the impossible shot. She's going to push out, is she?
Yes, I'd say she would. Yep. Good call, Mark, but hard to leave a ball in. Oh, that's a good spot to leave it. Leave him no shot, maybe, or a little bit too hard. Left him the cut, so he's going to take it on.
Yeah, shouldn't be too difficult from here, should it? But it's what he can do with that cue ball. Whereas that 2 ball in the middle of the table. 3 stuck across on this rail closest to us.
Watch out for the in-off. No, he's all right.
And he's going to be okay on that 2 ball. A nice little channel to run that down. Come across for the 3 ball. 3's going to be a tough shot, Jimmy.
No, I think he'll just hide behind the bush here. You know what hide
Okay.
behind the bush means? Oh, no, it's on. 2's on. 3 in the same pocket, mate. Easy as that.
Really? I'm just curious to see how he's going to do it.
Just screw in behind. Oh, He's gone safe. Hide behind the bush, but he's left it on. Yeah, he was trying to hide that behind that little cluster there in the front there.
So 9 in the corner is the call. So 2 ball onto the 9. Doesn't do it.
Got lucky. Didn't leave the 2 ball on. Has to go off the rail and kick it. And then hit a rail. Nice shot. These 2 players are off to bloody... Sorry. Getting a bit... Oh, nice shot by Alex. Yeah, these 2 players are off to Puerto Rico this week. Thursday, they were on the plane. Be a great trip. Great experience. Free ball. Where's that going? Just got to be careful here. Don't want to sell out here. Be careful. That could be alright if it doesn't go past the green ball. He's having a close look now. I think it does.
So both players struggling a little bit with their rhythm at the moment, such as the pressure of the semi-final. But it is Dempsey.
That's just another TV shot coming up.
A lovely
Just-
shot. Look
wow,
at the
look at
screw
the
on that
spin.
cue ball. And now he's going to play the plant. He's going to play the 9 ball. So he's playing down the table. That's what he's called.
Nice. Beautiful. Wow.
Oh, unlucky. Now it's Andre's turn to come to the table and hopefully get the job done. How, Jimmy, are you call it, say 9 ball, can you change your mind
No.
once you've dominated it?
No.
That's it.
Yep.
Once you've stated it.
That's right, yeah.
Now,
Oh, I can state it and just say, oh, no, I don't want to do that no more. You can change
you can
your mind,
change
yeah.
it, okay, but you can't. Once you state it and you play it, then that's...
Okay, all these balls connect. 4 for the 5. Watch out for the in-off again, Alex. Unlucky.
Yeah, you've caught it twice though, Jimmy, and twice she's done it.
Curse. Is that classed as a cursed shot?
Yeah, well, I was going to... Yeah, you're not a very nice person, Jimmy, to be honest. Every time you say it, she does it. So I'm saying, Jimmy, maybe you could tell us the lotto numbers. Come on, just rattle off a few. I'd be interested to see how we go next week.
No, mate. Geez, just imagine if I did say the right ones and
You hadn't done them yourself.
I wouldn't be able to sleep.
Imagine that, though. I always think about... I'll get onto this in a minute as we watch Karen Dempsey. And just runs
Yeah,
that
nice
in.
touch.
Nicely
Nice
done.
bit of spin.
I always... finish the game. Just to go to 3 frames to nothing. And he does it comfortably. So, Dempsey
It's on the hill.
on the hill. 1 frame away from moving through to the age group side of the under-21s. Not the open. But the under-21 final. No, I always thought, when people give you lotto tickets for Christmas and birthday, and I thought,
Yeah.
imagine giving it and they
Yeah,
won.
Yeah.
And you think, I mean, you'd be happy, but man, you'd be just like, why
Well,
didn't
yeah.
they keep it?
Well, it depends how much you'd win. I'd obviously give them something back.
Yeah, but no guarantee, Jimmy.
What do you mean?
Well, no guarantee the person you give it to is going to give you some money back.
Well, I'll guarantee it. If you give me a winning lotto ticket, mate, I'm going to give you
I
something
know, but
back.
you're a nice man, Jimmy. But I'm saying not everybody would do that, Jimmy. There's no guarantee, is there? You don't have to.
No, it'll be
If I gave you a
100%
winning lotto
guaranteed.
ticket, Jimmy, we'll see.
I'd be 100% guaranteed, mate.
Okay. So
Not a problem.
on the top of the hill. And good break, but dry break. So, good spread too. Let's just have a look. 2 ball, 3 ball. So
It's a nice shot. Has she got enough pace to get down behind the 4 ball, purple and black? Ooh, 10 ball could be on.
yeah, does she see it though, Jimmy?
Yes, she did.
She's going to see it. So watch this, folks. Just to pull a frame back.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
missed it. Great opportunity. Great intent. Couldn't quite pull it off though. And so we continue.
Okay, shit. Kieran's going to definitely hide behind the bush somewhere here. Leave Alex a snooker behind the 7. Yep.
Yeah, nicely done too. Can she thread the needle up through there? She might.
No, I don't think so, mate.
We are, folks, going to get an over the table camera. It's just stuck in customs at the moment. So when that does come, we'll have a camera positioned above the table, which will give us a better look in terms of
There's a good view.
what we can see.
You can't see the 2.
Can't see the
She's got a
2.
jump cue out.
So she's going to jump
Great practice for when they go away.
this brown 7.
Look at that. Oh,
Still got a chance, still got a chance, still got a chance. Is it going to come back? Is it going to come back? No, it's not.
what if it would have hit then?
No, well, it's got to come off a rail, Jimmy.
It did. It come off the rail going backwards, and then if it would have hit the 2.
I would have thought, though, that once you've connected, does it not have to come off a rail?
Exactly. You're onto it, mate.
So I would have been okay. So it would have been
Yes.
ball in hand to Kieran.
Yep.
You've taught me well, Jimmy.
Nice drawback. Purple in the middle. Purple in the middle.
Lovely.
There you go. Middle of corner. Corner looks better now. It's come a little bit too far. Hold the white ball.
Oh, missed it. And now the table is wide open.
It is.
So, door of opportunity.
The hard part of the frame is getting from the 8 ball to the striped yellow ball, 9 ball.
But Andres has been in these situations before.
Everything is pretty simple. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all near pockets. Nice start.
Yeah,
Perfect
nice.
start.
Just got to believe now, Alex Andres. She's a quality player. It's just the belief side of it. Believe you're good enough. Remember the good days. You've beaten some good players. Take that with you. Recently handed out Victor Ladorum, or Sportswoman of the Year at Waikato Dio in her final year at school. Oh,
Whoops.
she's better than that, Andres. She knows it too. Some days it's on, some days it's not. Some days you turn up, table will be exactly the same dimensions, but the pockets will look like soccer goals. And other days it'll look like a hole on a putting green. Oh, gutsy shot, but in off. So Andres will get another crack, comes back to the table. Yeah, neither player at the moment looks that settled.
It's a good angle there to go 2 rails towards 6 ball. Watch out for the in off. She misses that middle pocket. Good amount of spin.
Yeah, you and your in-offs when it comes to Alex. She's been cursed every time, Jimmy. Oh. Misses that one.
Okay, Kieran. What can you do? It's a nice start. Doesn't want to kiss that 8 ball. That's pretty good.
So here, just the 4 balls away from going into another national final. Really be wanting to win one of them. He's come so close on so many occasions.
Beautiful angle.
Now the
Nice
8,
shot.
run this down, 9 ball.
Yeah, probably run into the middle pocket or give him a straight track to the 9 ball.
That's what he's going to do, Jimmy. Tough though, those little corners on those side pockets are tough. Has he got it? Has he got it? He's got
Nice
it.
angle.
Lovely weight on the 9 ball. And now beautifully played this to move into the under-21 final of the New Zealand 10-ball championships, and does it and beats Alex Andres 4 frames to nothing. And so he will go in and take on Sheridan Burmester, which will be a doubled up final, Jimmy.
Well, hopefully, yeah. I will just sort it out right
So
now.
potentially we could have an under-21 final between Sheridan Burmester and Kieran Dempsey, which also could double up
Okay,
as
let's
the
go.
open age group final as well. So divisions, but then also an open category across the different age groups. Hope you are enjoying live coverage here from the Massey Club in Pukekohe of the New Zealand Junior Open 10-ball championship.
yards to the space of it.
We are live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. It is finals time. It comes now down to two. Two national titles up for grabs. The overall Junior Open 10-ball championship, and within that, the under-21 title. And it is the two form players, Sheridan Burmester, who had a big day yesterday, winning the New Zealand 8-ball Open championship, coming up against Kieran Dempsey, the rising star out of Hamilton. It's the first of 5 frames. Joining me in commentary, the man they call the Professor, Jimmy Henry.
Yeah, thank you there, Mark. Thanks, everyone. We're in for some, if you didn't have Guy Fawkes, well, here it is tonight. A lot of fireworks going to be happening in this game.
Yeah, a lot of TV shots, two very good players. And so, this is the lag to determine who will break. And my money is on yellow at the moment.
Yep, yellow's
will go the way of Kieran Dempsey. So if you're just joining us, simple rules. Got to sink the balls in order, 1 through 10. Whoever sinks the 10 ball wins the frame. You can pop the 10 ball off a lower object ball. So if you're going for the 1 and 10 happens to be close to a pocket, you play the 1 onto the 10, you will win the frame. So potentially we could have 9 frames here. Who will take the early advantage?
It's going from the side now. Changes break. Let's see what a sort of break he gets now.
Yeah, got plenty of kick on that.
Oh,
It's going to
watch
be cue ball down again. Boy, that's been a bit unfortunate for Kieran Dempsey. We've seen that a number of times. In fact, probably the player the most.
Yeah, just no control of the white ball there.
Now, you might not be familiar, but on these tables with these Predator Arcadia 2 balls, no magnet inside of them. So the white ball goes down the same, comes out the same end of the table as the coloured balls.
Just run forward into position.
Yep.
Pretty good, pretty good. Just want to draw it back in line with the purple ball. He wants to probably just nudge into the purple if he can. Help him stop the white ball. Red ball next. Which way he's going to go.
So he brings out the jigger.
Nice, kiss the purple. Oh, watch out. Oh, that's a good kiss.
So
Like that word, kiss?
it does, yep. I do like the word kiss.
Okay, back and forth. Come across to this long rail and back over for the 4 in the middle. Nice shot. Ooh,
Oh, misses
wow.
it. So, first little crack. And now Dempsey, he knows he's going to have to be at his best. Dempsey, Burmester's the one within form, playing some of the best pool of his life at the moment.
Definitely.
But we saw earlier Kieran Dempsey get up over Henry. Ewan played brilliantly. And then came up against Alex Andres and perhaps didn't play at the same level. And now he's got to make that shift mentally.
Yeah, they played the final last week too, Mark. Of the 8 ball on the 7-foot tables.
Yeah, lovely looking tables. These ones, Arcadia cloth.
Apex Predator tables.
They run quickly.
9 foot.
Oh, hasn't got it. So both players perhaps feeling the nerves, the weight of expectation, the weight of pressure. Now, looking to just...
Needs a nudge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, how's he going to get back past behind the orange ball he needs to be?
Oh, yeah. Have a look at the angle here on the table.
Yeah, not too bad an angle. He should be able to sneak in between the blue stripe and orange ball. Doesn't want to kiss the orange ball, but yeah, nice.
Oh, threads the needle beautifully. That's a lovely,
Wow.
lovely shot.
Okay, that brown ball looks like it's going to go to a middle pocket. Which one? I do not know. It's got options. Could use the 10 strike ball to hold the white ball, or he could go right across the other side of the table. Put the white ball where the 8 ball is in that area. He
Runs
does.
it. Has he done it? Yes, he has.
Perfect.
So good start for Kieran Dempsey.
So he's actually playing in the senior World 8 Ball Champs.
Yeah, I think he's the type of guy too that will lift against the bigger names,
Wow.
the household names. But he just misses a fairly fundamental shot by his own high standards. And so Sheridan Burmester, he will walk through the door.
This will probably be the best weekend of... Oh, wow.
Oh, he's
Both
missed two.
He might get away with it.
I said he walked through the door. What do we
Did
call
you?
that? Commentator's curse, Jimmy.
Is it on? Is it on? Oh, I think it's just on. Watch the power here, folks.
Oh,
Look at the stroke and the power.
brings it down.
Perfect. He's got an angle to get anywhere he wants to be on the table. I'll slide him behind that blue and white stripe, come up to the middle. Go in behind the blue and white ball.
One.
Yeah, there he goes.
Brilliant, brilliant.
That's how I would have played the same shot. But still, little bit of work to do.
Yeah, not an easy shot, this one at all. Those corners on those middle pockets are nasty.
Oh, he
Gotta
plays
be
a TV
precise,
shot. He
but
plays a TV shot.
well, he just brought out the 2 6 shooters, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, we're at the OK Corral, mate, so there's plenty of gun firing going on here. Look at that.
There we go.
What a
so
shot.
It is Dempsey who takes the first frame. And I can just tell you, we talk about the OK Corral. Okay, it was only a 30-second shootout between lawmen, led by Virgil Earp, and members of a loosely organised group of outlaws called the Cowboys. Occurred at 3 p.m. on Wednesday, October 26, so not that long ago, 1881, Jimmy.
Wow.
Now, those involved were Wyatt, Morgan, and Virgil Earp, and of course the great Doc Holliday.
Wow, yeah.
And that was against Ike and Billy Clanton, Tom and Frank McCauley, and Billy Claiborne. So, good break for Sheridan Burmester.
So what was the big fight over anyway? That's quite interesting. We might need rights to have that name.
Well, you see, the gunfight was the result of a long simmering feud with Cowboys Billy Claiborne, brothers Ike and Billy Clanton, and brothers Tom and Frank McLaurie. On one side, Town Marshal Virgil Earp, special policeman, and Earp's 2 younger brothers. So, let's get back to the action, because this is a big one. And now, Sheridan Burmester.
Where's that score, man? Who got the first one? I
Kieran
must tell
Dempsey
him.
Takes the first frame. Now,
10 ball. Oh, he's trying to go for a 10 ball there. Kieran has to find some sort of safety here. If he tries to double the blue ball, he'll run away from his purple ball, which is next.
chance looking to...
Yeah, he looks for the safety.
Has
Not
he
bad.
done enough? Has he done enough?
That's pretty good. Distance.
Yeah, no real angle was there to pop this 2 ball. So does he return the favour here? Does he have an opportunity to play safety, Jimmy?
He does. Just send the blue ball back down table, or the white ball. Look at that, beautiful safety.
Yeah.
That's the old snooker safety,
Yeah.
but he didn't get away with it. Okay, a TV shot coming up.
Does he
Pot
back
the 2.
himself? Does he back himself here, Dempsey?
He has to. Come on, mate, this is a big shot here, so he's going to go down the table and back up. for
What are the
4.
consequences if he misses, though, Jimmy?
Well, it could be very costly. All the balls in the open. Look where the 6, 7, 8, 9 is. All in the open.
Needs this big shot here for Dempsey. Runs it. Gets
Oh.
it. Does he? No. Gravity doesn't go his way. And now we will find out the consequences of that missed shot.
That would have been a great shot too.
That is just sitting there. And so now, fairly open table.
Nice angle to come back down table for the orange.
He's got his chance.
Wants to sit around about the middle. And he
That's
does.
it. Does. Superb.
Okay, back to the middle we go. Do a lot of coaching with these guys. I always teach them how to get to the middle from every shot.
Yeah. Just a little bit
That's pretty good.
too heavy, but as Jimmy
No, that's
said,
perfect. Go 2 rails here, just hit it softly. Let the white ball run off 2 rails, right in line with the 7 in the middle. He plays that well. Plays that well. Could have been closer, but that's good. Good line.
so now Sheridan Burmester.
Nice in and out.
And now 2 balls away from taking it to a frame each in the race to 5. Another national title up for grabs. Hope you're enjoying the coverage live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. And that's 1. Nice use of the cue ball. Should be fairly simple here now for Burmester. Just runs that down, and just like
Great
that,
pull.
1 frame each. So, Kieran Dempsey, Sheridan Burmester, the rivalry continues. The shootout at the OK Corral.
On a Sunday night.
Never
Look
really
at that
thought.
sign, mate.
I know, Sunday night shootout, but it's interesting because you hear about the gunfight at the OK Corral. I didn't realise it only lasted 30 seconds.
Wow. Bang, bang, bang. How many people died, did it say?
Well, they made a movie about it, but the movie was a lot longer than 30 seconds, Jimmy.
So we've got another turn, mate. In and out. You know, go to the cushion, come out, in, out. You get it? Like you played the 8, in, and then back out.
You're a genius, Jimmy.
No, you know what also is the in and out? Have you ever had the in and out burger?
No, Jimmy, I
You need to come to Vegas, mate. They got the in and out burgers there, and beautiful.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen me, Jimmy. Former athlete, no, don't put 2-stroke in a Ferrari, mate.
Yeah, you've said that before. Saying that, my mate put a 91 into a
Great
diesel.
shot, great
Yeah.
shot. Anytime. Oh, okay, now.
Wow,
Wow.
how unlucky can you get?
Well, can he plant this? Does he have any options here? What does he do? Does he play away from it? Does he play safety? What are his choices, Jimmy?
Yeah, he just runs away, tries to hide behind the purple and red ball up the top here. Up the top there. Get the white ball up there somewhere, hide behind something. Yeah, he's hid behind the red ball. Look at that.
Yeah, oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I think he's got a line, though, hasn't he?
Yeah,
He can
he's got
touch
an
it. It's
edge. He's
what he
got
can
an
do with
edge.
it, though. What can he do with it?
Hardly anything, mate.
Yeah.
Can just hit it, nick it, and hope the white ball goes to a good area. Doesn't want to hit it too thick, otherwise you're going off.
Oh.
That's good. That's a great shot.
And brings it back up the table and returns the favour. Great shot. Sheridan Burmester. There is a line, though, here for Dempsey, but it's about as good as he could have played it.
Okay, another safety shot coming here. He's going to hide behind maybe the orange ball.
So he's just going to run it up, just
No,
taps
he's
it.
gonna, yeah, the in and out. No, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, folks. A little bit too soft.
I want to know why we don't have a photo of Kieran up on the screen.
Yeah, well, it's up to him to put the photo up. Sparring at the moment until they deliver that knockout punch. Geez, Mark Hunt, Sonny Bill, eh?
So both these players happy to just play defensively, happy to throw it back on each other. Who will blink first? It's not necessarily the pure entertainment that a lot of people want, but for the purist, this is very much a strategic battle.
Go off 2 rails here.
Goes off 2.
1-2 kick and safe. Wow, what a safety battle this is. Okay, he's going to hide behind the black ball. He's probably run into the purple ball.
Yeah, who is going to concede? Who's going to make the mistake? Who's going to play with too much weight or not enough weight?
He's going for distance. Look at this shot,
Oh,
folks.
great
Wow,
shot.
This could be the
Wow.
winning shot.
Look, I've got to say with Kieran Dempsey, he's one of the better
Tacticians.
defensive players that I've seen too. Can put it on a dime. There is a channel here though, so it's what he can do with it. And again, he'll look to bring that up. Chance now though for Dempsey. He's got a shot here. Difficult shot though. Can he play with the pinpoint precision required of a world-class marksman? And he does.
He's hit it a little bit too hard.
Yep. He's got himself a difficult spot, but one that I think he'll revel in the challenge of it.
Beautiful tables made by Predator.
You do check out that range of cues too, and of course the ball they're using. In fact, really, if it comes to cue sports, there's only one brand, it is Predator. I'm not a big believer that you can buy performance, but I tell you what, when it comes to the sport, it certainly does help having the best equipment. Dempsey has now opened the door for Burmester. Burmester, though, can't rise to the occasion.
Well, you know, the trick here is to get to that orange ball. And where he is now, that's where he needs to be after the purple. So, a tough out here. Very tough. Stop it.
But a chance, Jimmy. But a chance.
Wow, not much of a chance. How is he going to get to the back of that orange ball? It's not even on. So let's see what he does.
Well, his demeanour, I think he thinks he's got a chance here. Let's have a look.
And off.
He's going to play this very low on the cue ball, brings it up, screws it, now looking to try and break
Kiss
them all
in.
up.
Wow, what
And
a
that is
shot.
a good shot. Gives him a chance, and that's all he wanted was a chance.
Still tough finish. He's got to find a pocket for that orange ball.
Can he play safety here, Jimmy?
Yeah, he could do. He could sit behind the straight ball. He does. Tries to.
And not bad, not bad. Chance though for now Sheridan Burmester. Maybe just a little bit too much weight on that shot.
Well, I like the way he opened that 5 ball up.
You're watching the New Zealand Junior Open 10 Ball Championship. Also doubles up as the Under 21 Championship.
Double, double.
Winner.
Okay, let's see some cue power here, Mark. He's got to get right round the table. I would go back, but oh no, he's going forward. Follow through, nice stroke through the ball, and look at that, perfect. But too much speed. Hit it too good.
Yep. Now needs to.
Okay, I'm picking, he's just going to go for this. Let the white ball go, up and down the table. Overcut.
Undercut it. Yep.
It's going to
So-
kiss something. It needs to kiss something. Not too bad. Not
Yeah,
too bad.
He might have got away with that, Jimmy. Difficult shot, but certainly not beyond the capabilities of Sheridan Burmester. So an intriguing third frame. This one, it's been a real ding-dong battle. Both players have been guilty at times of not playing with enough weight or playing with too much. And now, what's the call, Jimmy?
Double. Bang. There
And
you
bang, television shot right there, baby. That is box office.
Just going to pop this. Maybe let the white ball run. Look at that double.
Now, needs to make this count, or the previous shot will mean nothing in the context of this match.
Nice
It's
strike.
got nice weight, just a little bit of a
Oh,
shake,
has he?
a little
Has
bit
he?
of a
Has
rattle, a little
he?
bit of a rattle.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay at the OK Corral.
You're a poet, Jimmy. You are a poet, my good man. Hard to believe you only got 22% in School C English, Jimmy.
Hang on. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
Am I being too tough? More than 22%? Anyway,
That's all right, mate.
Kieran Dempsey finish
know-
this
I
frame.
know- I know
There
you're
you
still
go.
upset
2
with
frames to
those.
1. 2
know you-
frames to 1, Jimmy.
Yeah, I
What
know
did
you-
you get in School C English? I got, I think, 56.
I might have got 99. Anyway, I still know you're upset. I told you I didn't want to tell you what they thought
Mate, I'm
of.
happy if you want to call me, what was it?
No, I don't want to call you that.
Mark the, what was it, Big Mouth or Mouth?
Hang on. Who won
Why
that?
don't you just call me Mick Jagger?
Jagger.
Oh, he's got quite a big mouth, hasn't he?
Yes.
So. Be another dry, no. So. We have 2 balls off the break.
Wow, a little bit unlucky. Look where the balls are too, in beautiful real estate position.
But he's got the 4 blocking him at the moment. He can play down and
Yes. It's quite hard to find. He's going to go for it. It's quite hard to find where he could run out to as well. So what he could probably do, oh yeah, he's going to run out behind the 5 where the 5 is. I'm still sure that's on.
push out.
If Kieran don't like it, he can send him back in, but I think that could be on, folks.
Another
He's going safety.
safety shot here.
He's going to sit behind the purple again. Look at that. Nice weight. Beautiful
From
weight.
the technician. That is Kieran Dempsey. He's nominated the pocket. Settle back, folks. Another television shot coming. Doesn't get it.
But he gets lucky.
Doesn't get it.
How lucky is that?
Keep telling you, Jimmy, luck is a byproduct of good preparation. The harder you work, the luckier you get.
Okay, the door's open again, Mark. Left it open. One good shot here. And behind the orange ball. Head towards the purple ball. It's got the right angle. Play the nice weight. He crashes into balls and gets a little bit unlucky. Don't think he can see the... Oh yeah, you can see a bit of that purple ball.
Yeah, the 4 ball, the purple ball, that is the next object ball on the table. And he's got to come back down and play the, what is an orange 5 ball. Sometimes it looks red, depending on the different camera angle. So you can see it,
Nice
pots
shot.
it, beautiful shot, television shot for Burmester, the man known as Big Bounce.
Well, nice shot, that's good.
Have a look at the replay here. You can never deflate this man.
Nice touch.
Yeah, good chance to run out here. He'll back himself, such as the form that he's in.
Key shot, key position here.
So going very low on that cue ball. Look at the screw on it.
Look at that, he got the good kiss too.
Yeah.
And that, wow.
Sort of throws his hands in the air a little bit like, well.
He rolled the dice. Lucky 7. Lucky 7 into the pocket, 8 now. Get to the 9. Save for one of those middle pockets. Nice TV stroke coming up.
Yeah, like the look of both players. Boy, I've got to say, Q Sports, some really good young talent coming through, ladies and gentlemen. If you get Sullivan Clark overseas applying his trade at the moment.
Nice shot. Watch out for the in-off.
But for both,
Watch out for the in-off. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. Yeah.
for both these players, as we see Sheridan Burmester, to bring this back to 2 frames each. Long term, both need to spend a lot of time overseas, paying their dues in all the small tournaments in the United States and Europe, learning how to live out the back of a car, dealing with all sorts of adversity, but waking up every day believing. That's how the champions are made.
Yeah, a lot of people go over to America and do their road trip, play in all the tournaments, play big money games. That's how you get good.
Well, that's it, isn't it? I mean, you've got to pay your dues, and there'll be always the odd one that'll just be a natural freak of a talent that might not have taken that pathway, but they're very, very rare. So now 2 frames each.
What about that Sean Biggs and Jack Biggs? Sean and Jack Biggs, wow.
Yeah, oh, wow, incredible talent. Yeah, that Jack Biggs, that remarkable young man. Younger brother Sean coming through too. But just the feel for the game at such a young age, 12 years of age, incredible talent. You can see why he won a world championship and probably went over there and the Americans were just shaking their head.
They were. Nice shot by Sheridan.
So, it's going to go the 6 ball here. That's going to be the object.
He wants a bit of pace with the shot.
Yeah, well, it's a bit
Going
of a,
hard.
let's be honest, it's a bit of a Hail Mary, isn't it, really?
No, he's got the right angle. If he gets off the right angle off this rail here, he'll be all right. Yeah. Okay, so he's hit the 1 ball. Well, it's the 6 ball first.
Yep, so ball in hand. So he didn't, the ball that he called went down, but he just didn't hit his object ball first in the process, and therefore ball in hand. And now Burmester. And now starting to open up a little bit now for Sheridan Burmester. Swings 1, misses that though. How big a mistake is that in the context of this final, Jimmy?
Not too bad, mate. He didn't leave Kieran much, but Kieran will run that white ball down table. Try and maybe snooker him behind the purple and brown ball first. Yep, he goes for the snooker behind these 2 balls. A little bit too hard. Still hasn't left Sheridan a straight out shot. Another safety battle. That's a little bit too hard too. Can't get the feel of the speed of cloth. Arcadia cloth.
Yeah, both players have played a lot on this table though, and on the outside table, so.
Nice double.
Yeah, lovely double. Got some good television shots today, hasn't he? The Kieran Dempsey file. We'll bring you a highlights package at the end of today's production. So we have put together a highlights package for you. So now he brings out the caribou. If you're not sure what a caribou is, it's a reindeer.
Did Santa own any of them?
What was that, Jimmy?
Did Santa own any of them?
Yeah, I just was going to ask you, how many did Santa have? Does have. Yeah, nice. Now starting to get into some form and rhythm.
Nice angle.
Kieran Dempsey. So, just a couple more balls and this should be open up. Got to make Make sure he gets this shot though. He knows how much of this is the top 2 inches, how much of this is psychology. Gets low.
Watch out for the in-off. No, he's put enough spin on it to get away from that middle pocket. A lot of new players get sucked into that old trick. Nice bit of spin, perfect punch shot.
Should finish it from here, Dempsey.
Definitely.
Say should.
Nay.
No commentator's
Oh,
curse,
mate,
Jimmy.
hey mate, you know, I'm willing to put my head on the line. Of course he will.
You haven't learned, have you, Jimmy? You just haven't learned
Got
about
trust,
the
mate,
commentator's curse.
I've got trust in their ability.
I'm just going to leave you with a little saying at the end of this, Jimmy. I want you to write it down.
I've got something for you to write down, and all the people at home.
Frame goes the way of Kieran Dempsey. 3 frames to 2 in the race to 5.
Here, write this down, mate. Think of a number.
I have, yep,
Here, write it down. Don't show me, but
yep,
anybody at home can do it. Double it.
yep,
Add 20.
yep,
Half it.
yep,
Take away the number you first thought of.
yep,
So you've got a number there.
yep,
Take, hang on, 6 off that.
yep,
Okay, put that number to a letter. A is 1, so on.
yep.
Think of a country beginning with that letter quickly.
Hang on a second, Jimmy. You've lost me already, mate. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Oh, yuck. You know what's going to happen here, folks? This is an old trick as well. Watch what he does. Okay, so that's 1 foul. Look at this. And I know what he's going to do next. He's going to smash the pack. It's 1 foul, right? Now watch what he does. Smash the pack.
He's got no choice here, has he? So is that 2 fouls, is it?
That's 2 fouls.
Oh. And now, this to take what, the 5th frame, is it? If he can force the 3rd foul. Is that what you're saying, Jimmy?
Yes, yes. If it was on, he'd play the 3rd foul. We could still play the 3rd foul off another ball. So he's on 2 fouls at the moment. 1 we miscued, and 2 we smashed the pack. Okay, but with his ability, he's going to go for a run out here.
Yeah, he still has that option though, doesn't he?
Oh, has he got that gap between the
I
blue
think
and
he
the...
has. I think he's threaded
Wow,
the
look
needle
at that,
nicely. Look
yeah.
at that. Great camera shot too, Jimmy.
Okay, 2 rails. He wants to get up the top of the table. Just past the middle, so the 4's on in the corner.
Nice.
Oh, wow, what's he doing here? Is the plant on? Yeah, I can see that. A little bit tricky. I don't like taking plants on.
Yeah, difficult, isn't it? You're not in control still.
Yeah.
And that white ball's still got a distance to travel. Tough shot, but executes it beautifully.
Well, he does.
And
Second time.
now, difficult shot here on this 4 ball. He's got that 5 across the table there. So playing with plenty of top spin
Okay.
on that.
Now here we go, folks. This is where he needs to get to the green ball to win the frame. Look at this. It's got to be perfection. He's looking for that gap between the yellow stripe and the blue stripe ball. How good is this if he gets it? Control. Has he got the gap? Wow, he's played that pretty good. Wow.
Let's have a look now. Tough shot here. Arguably,
Is it on?
this could be the match that might just be the one shot that gives Kieran Dempsey an unassailable lead. Tough shot though,
No, it's not on. He's going safe.
and smart.
He's still left.
Now, let's just confirm this. So if Sheridan Burmester misses this, does he lose the frame?
Yes,
Because it'll
if
be
he
his
goes
3rd
in off.
successive
Yes.
foul.
Yep.
So he needs to make this shot no matter what, or he loses the frame. Sheridan Burmester comes down.
Oh, wow.
And he misses it.
That's
Just
it,
like
folks.
that. Frame goes the way of Kieran Dempsey.
Wow.
You don't see that very often, ladies and gentlemen, but you're seeing it tonight, and it is Kieran Dempsey. He goes to the top of the hill. And so it is 4 frames to 2, and now
It's on the
Burmester
hill.
under real pressure because Dempsey, boy, he played that frame beautifully, didn't he? Just so he decided that, hey, look, I'm going to play through this.
Yes.
I'm going to try and clear the table.
Yep.
And when he realised that he couldn't do it, he knew that he had the 2 faults on Burmester and then forced the third. Remarkable.
Okay, here we go, folks. It's going to be a break and run. Break and run means breaking clear. If he gets the ball,
Another
if
big
he gets the
break.
ball,
Yep,
yes, he's
4
got a
balls
ball.
gone, 2 balls gone. Good break. Let's have a look at where that 1 is, though. Is he okay?
Tough shot. He's got options. He can push out if he wants, even though you can see the 1.
He'll play safety here, surely, won't he, Jimmy?
Of course, yeah. He'll send that ball right around the table behind the red ball here.
Yeah, bring it back up the table. And technically could be the 4th foul in a row for Burmester if you take the previous frame into account. Not bad, but the shot is there, though, for Burmester. Where does he need to move that cue ball to? The red 3.
Nice shot. He's got an
Needs-
angle on the 3.
Can't afford to miss now. Burmester needs to stay in this match. Nicely done. He'll still be buzzing from his first Open national title, which he picked up yesterday in the 8-ball format, the traditional format that we're all familiar with.
Okay, nicely positioned on the orange ball. Needs to get to the green ball. Plays that nice. He's got 2 options here, end pocket or middle pocket.
He's got that brown 7. He's got to get to that 10 ball, that blue stripe ball, just sitting there. Let's run this through a little bit. Has he done enough? Has he got an angle on that, Jimmy?
Yeah, he's got an angle.
Can he
a
squeeze
tough
it
angle.
past that stripe ball?
He can.
Yeah, that's a better shot at it. Well, he truly can,
This will win him the game.
but he needs to make the shot.
Usually they hit it too thick. He's hit it perfectly.
Brilliant. And now the 8 ball, back down for the 9 and the 10.
Okay, he'll run 2 rails here.
We
Doing
don't
that.
preempt anything, do we, Jimmy?
No,
We
doing
don't.
that makes him run to the line on the 9 ball. Perfect.
So this is quality from Sheridan Burmester.
Okay, now the tricky shot here. Pot on the right hand top corner there as we look at it. Maybe. Maybe, baby.
And brings it back around off
There
a
you
number
go.
of rails. Lines
There
this
you
bad boy
go.
up. And looking to take this to 4 frames to 3.
There's
So
the pocket.
Sheridan Burmester. He's not quite on the hill, but he's at the base of it. And he's edging closer. It's Kieran Dempsey who still sits on match point as we go to the 8th frame of this final of the New Zealand Junior Open 10-ball Championship. Now, quickly run us through that little quiz you had us doing.
Where were we up to?
Just start again. Quickly.
Think of a number.
Yep.
Double it.
Yep.
Add 8.
Yep.
Half it.
Yep.
Take away the number you first thought of.
Yep.
So you got a letter there. I mean a number there.
Yep.
Put it to a letter.
Yep.
Think of a country beginning with that letter.
Yep.
Go to the second word of the letter. Think of an animal.
Yep. Yep.
Go to the fourth word of the animal.
Yep.
Think of a colour.
Yep.
Pink or purple elephant from Denmark.
Brilliant. How do you do that, Jimmy?
Just seeing if you knew how to add in. Oh, yuck.
That's very clever, Jimmy, because that actually is 100% right.
And you talk about who? Einstein. I mean, not Einstein. Isaac, who?
Newton.
Newton.
But, Jimmy, when I... Sorry, I'm going to get back to this. Now, because this really is a key moment in the game.
Perfect position. Okay, he wants to just do a sort of stop shot here. Give him an angle to put the 3 and come back over for the 4. Bring it back just a little bit, please. Nice angle. There it is, folks. Perfect angle to get to the 4. You could come behind it, miss the middle pocket, or just keep it simple. Simon. Keeps it simple.
He does.
It needs a good angle here to get from the the orange to the green.
So, in control at the moment, Kieran Dempsey. Doesn't look too bad ahead of him, the landscape. Can he take out this national title? He's come up close in the past. Be huge psychologically for him.
A little bit too hard, a little bit too much weight.
And now got some real work to do.
Doesn't want to sit on the back of that 10.
So now the shot here, you would figure, needs to make it. Tough shot. Television shot right here. Plays it, sinks it. Great shot under all sorts of pressure. That is quality from Dempsey. It's about as good as he could do under the circumstances, Jimmy.
Nice shot. Wow, look at that. Hit it too good.
Now, another tough shot though. Playing off the rail.
Practice
Lovely
rules,
little
beautiful.
deft touch, lovely little deft touch. 8, 9, 10.
He's got
3
options
balls
now.
away from winning this
He's going to go middle or corner.
to win this Open Championship, Junior Championship. That's under 21, all the way through the different age groups. Under 16s, under 12s combined.
Yeah, so under 12 was Sean Biggs.
Yep.
Under 16, who did we have in that final? I'll have to have a look, folks.
Under 16 was...
Jeremy. Oh no, that wasn't Jeremy Ho. He was one under 18s.
It was young Biggs won the under 16.
Yes. How could I forget that?
And the under 12, so the Biggs brothers.
Yep.
Now, big shot here. Needs to make this. Needs to just make this.
Oh, overcut it.
And misses it. Another key
Wow.
moment. And this is the mental side of it. This is the one area of his game that he just needs to continue to develop. And that is those shots at key times in precious situations. It will come with time.
Could this be Sheridan's weekend?
Well, this will only bring it to within 4 frames each. But another big shot here for Burmester. Tough shot too. Squeezes
Nice
it,
shot.
gets it,
Perfect.
and should get the job done from here. We will go to a 9th frame.
Beautiful shot. That was the money ball there.
He runs it, gets
Nice.
it, and look at the position on the 10 ball. And we will go to a 9th and deciding frame. Just like that, Sheridan Burmester squares things up. They'll come back, these 2 street fighters, they'll shake hands. I think they'll shake hands.
Gunfighters.
They will
not
shake
street
hands,
fighters.
won't they?
Yeah, of course they will.
They will
Always
shake
do.
hands, there we go, because they know now It does become a game of chance. Who blinks first?
Okay, Sean Biggs under 12s, Jack Biggs under 16s, Jeremy Ho under 18s, and this is the under 21s. So a lot of junior pool today. Okay, nice big break here. Oh, wow.
Plenty of power on it. Try break.
Seven.
Oh, no, 7's gone. So brown 7's gone. Let's have a look though. 1 is open. 2's okay.
So we need to get to the
3,
green
4.
ball. I think that green ball goes down past that 9 ball, so you should be all right.
Yeah, looking pretty good, isn't it, Jimmy?
A lot of work to do.
If it was easy, Jimmy, everybody would be doing it.
Nice start.
1.
A little bit straight here. He might take on the 10 plant. How's that for one? 3-10.
Hope you are enjoying coverage here of this New Zealand Open 10-ball championship, live from the Massey Club in Pukekohe. Kieran Dempsey, the man at the table, up against Sheridan Burmester, who had a breakthrough win yesterday, winning the New Zealand Open Senior Men's 8-ball championship. Boy
Could
who
be in big
picked
bother.
up a pool cue at the Waimalku RSA, fell in love with the game and has never looked back.
Bit of trouble here, mate. He's snookered himself on the red ball. He must move the red ball. Doesn't want to foul because otherwise Sheridan will get the red 10 plant. Just move any one of those balls, make Sheridan run out. Don't make a mistake here, mate. And he does. Lucky.
And has he got luck? Has he got luck? Has he got luck? No, not a lot.
Wow.
But he's still in the game. That's the important thing. He's still at the table. Not at the table, but he's still in the game. Because that plant was on. If ball in hand had gone the way of Sheridan Burmester. Because that 3 ball was strategically placed in front or behind the 10 ball. Either way. So now Burmester can run this out.
Nice touch. Did he miss it? Oh, he missed
he
it by
missed
miles.
Now, Dempsey needs to stay at the table. Needs to now be at his very best.
Still got a little bit of work to do. The green ball is the trouble ball.
But if he sits back down, you just feel that the way this weekend's gone, Burmester's got the momentum.
He has.
And so both players now taking their time. The pressure begins to build. The weight of expectation. I always ask the question, Jimmy, do you believe?
I believe when I make that commentator's curse, mate.
Here's 1.
Oh, he's gone a bit far. He's going to make the 10 ball plant here.
Oh, I think he's going to go for it, isn't he?
Has to.
He's got to go for it.
Only because that 6 ball, like I said, the green ball is the problem ball.
Well, he
So
knows it's square on. So this for the match.
Don't set it over the pocket, mate. It's Sheridan's work.
No,
Weak.
missed it.
Don't
missed
set
it
it
by
over
a
the
mile.
pocket.
And now Sheridan
Sheridan.
Burmester.
Yeah, he can have a chance at this.
Still got that tricky little 6 ball, the green ball sitting there on the side. So not just about potting the 4 ball. He's got to be strategic in his thinking. So Burmester. Oh, he leaves it sitting on the edge. Leaves it sitting on the edge.
Well, and the worst thing, Mark, he's left him an angle, hasn't he? To
He
kiss into
has.
that 9.
So now, you talk about pressure. Neither want this at the moment. Both saying to each other, no, you have it. No, you have it. Who's going to believe? Thrilling final.
I think that green ball could be on, Mark.
Yeah, he'll just stop this, won't he?
Oh, no, he can. Yeah, that green ball's on. That shot tells me the green ball's on.
Okay, he's got to run this now. This here might just be the winning of the match.
This is where you're going to see him go forward, back, and then over.
This might be the winning of the match.
3 rails here. 1.
Oh, he
2,
missed it.
And he's missed it.
He's missed it, Jimmy. He'll just be pleased, though, that that 6 ball is still sitting in a difficult position.
I think it's on past that 9.
Yeah, he just needs to bring that white cue ball back. Let's have a look what he does here. He goes low on the cue ball. Just screw it back. And now this, you would say, for the match. When you look at the position of the other 3 balls on the table, he's going to get the weight right. Doesn't need to play this too heavy.
Nice
Runs
touch.
it,
That's a
runs it,
beautiful
runs
touch.
it, runs it. Lovely touch from Burmester. And so now 3 balls away from winning this Open Junior title.
Looks like it's his weekend. Unbeatable Burmester.
Big bounce Burmester on the cusp. 2 balls away from another New Zealand title. One will go home with the Open Championship. One will go home with the Under-21 title. Oh, a little bit.
No,
Got the
no.
speed bumps. Got the speed bumps now. A difficult shot on the 10. So it's not over yet, folks. Settle back. Enjoy all of this one. Tough chance now. Kieran Dempsey sits, nervously waits. It's out of his hands. He's going to play the middle pocket. Tough shot. Tough corners on these pockets.
Plays it
The
with
weight's
weight.
good, the weight's good, the weight's good, and it is, there it is, and Sheridan Burmester, what a weekend for him. New Zealand Open 8-ball championship yesterday, and now he wins the New Zealand Junior Open 10-ball championship. And the man from West Auckland,
Excuse me.
CV, continues to grow, his reputation enhanced, wonderful rivalry developing between him and Kieran Dempsey. Keep an eye on Dempsey, it's only a matter of time. Both players now head off to the World Championships in Puerto Rico. Final thoughts from the man they call the Professor, Jimmy Henry.
Well, great day of sport, you know, great day for the juniors. A lot of names out there now. Excellent day for juniors.
And so remember the name, write it down. Kieran Dempsey and Sheridan Big Bounce Burmester, 2 rising stars in Q Sports in this country. On behalf of myself and Jimmy Henry and all the team at Massey, it's been an absolute privilege and a pleasure. Look forward to having your company again in the future.
Thank you.
Soul.